Let's go check out Ali's space mantis. They look like they know what they're doing.
Why is that a little version of me? Why is there a little guy there? Why is there a little guy? But that's me.
If you don't learn how to master the speed boost, you're gonna die a painful death.
So, I've made several mistakes. There's one big noteworthy one, which is that I planned streaming this morning and also sort of myself getting out of bed at around the concept of a Sunday. Now, can anyone tell me what the flaw might be with planning a stream around the concept of Sunday? Think deeply now. Think deeply. What would cause Sunday to be an issue? Sunday itself? The only thing to fear is Sunday itself. That is true, Gadget, but it's not necessarily what I'm getting at. The sun. Also accurate. Christians. That is actually, they are highly problematic, aren't they? Finally, someone really bringing this to attention that the Christians are problematic. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Monster truck madness. The thing about planning around doing a Sunday. Skelly, thank you for 37 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. The issue with planning things around a Sunday is that Sunday is not a universal concept. You will look at someone from the other side of the planet and say, it's Sunday, and they will barefaced look you in the face and go, no it isn't. Smile emoji. And this is the story of how this morning I was meant to be restreaming the DVD anniversary stream, which I did actually have the correct times for. I just forgot the fact that Sunday isn't a universal concept. And I feel quite silly. I do so feel quite silly, Chad. I feel quite silly today. Listen, if I can be honest with you about something, I feel quite silly today. Admittedly, this means that the anniversary stream is 8 a.m. Monday for me, which is maybe the most unacceptable time it could possibly be. I don't think there's jack shit I can do 8 a.m. Monday, man. Isn't that every day? You might be onto something. Do you not feel quite silly most days? I feel less silly than Marcus, who just managed to hit my storage shelf while doing a zoomie. Are you okay, honey? I wonder if that came through on the mic. It's a big bonk, honey. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, the shit you guys don't see when we heard. He likes to run through my is it a Kallax? It's like box shelves. He likes to run through the box shelves right next to my setup. And apparently he missed today. And now he's quite vocal about that fact. I don't think he likes that I'm live right now. I'm not sure anyone likes that I'm live right now. Oh my god, I might turn my noise gate off just for Marcus, because he is making some sounds you have never heard before. Holy shit. We're laughing with him, not at him. You can laugh at him. That's fine. Oh my goodness. No, but nonetheless, we must stick to the mission. We gotta stick to the mission, chat. The mission is paramount. And also, you should unsubscribe from Paramount Plus. It's a terrible service. But the mission is paramount. It's a different thing. I am quite keen for it. However, this does mean that I need a different sort of direction for this stream. Because I'm an idiot. You need a buffer so you get a louder meow? That's fair, that's fair. Do you reckon I should change the meow so it's like someone starts it, everyone types meow, and then based on the amount of meows you type, it produces a louder meow sound? Kind of like the Loud 3 from the other night. Oh god, if Loud 3 was a stream redeem. Holy shit. I can't hear you right now, but hello. I wave at Luna. That's for Luna. And everyone else, just a reminder, this isn't for you. Just a reminder, this isn't for you. This is for Luna, okay? Don't you think for a second I'm waving at you. This is for Luna, okay? Let's be real. Okay? Don't anyone misinterpret this, alright? Don't misinterpret. Stop! Unbelievable. Can you wave at me next? That really got me, Skelly. Thank you. The rest of us will get a wave one day. Oh my goodness. We can't all be Denpa, is what I'm saying. We can't all be Denpa. Oh shit. Oh god, chat. Hello, everybody. I'm alive, I swear. I think everyone likes that you're live right now. You absolute charmer. Absolute charmer. Do you want to see something cool I got at like a thrift store the other day? I got this at a thrift store the other day. Pre-owned, so like it's got some like, it's not perfect condition or anything like that, but like I didn't know you could still get these. Like this is really cool, right? I haven't seen this album since the 90s. Honestly, I haven't seen this since the 90s. I thought this was one of those like rare finds for me. Apparently they're fairly available on the internet, but you need to like email someone directly and they ship it to your house, which is weird. What is that contraption with a picture on it? This young gadget once upon a time was known as a jewel case. Oh no. It's also unfortunate because we're not at home and sitting on the car in a parking lot. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I hope you're having a lovely day, or as lovely of a day as you can in a parking lot. A jewel case for vapes? Yes, this is where, back in the day, children would keep their vapes. Well, maybe... Probably shouldn't have said children. Understand. Made an issue. Yeah, made an issue. Venpa. Yes, this is good. This is good. A lot happened. a lot happened. I don't really know how to explain it, but a lot happened. Welcome in, everybody. I should say howdy to everybody. Let me wave. Let me wave. Yeah, I do believe... Aqua, if I had to guess, based on who took that photo, I think that's maybe for feeding a bird. That would be my assumption. Hello, Luna. Hello, Bean. Hello, Skelly, Topper, Scrip, Henri, Rye, both of who are in a parking lot right now. Yo, who up in a parking lot? Type 1. Holy shit. Sticky, welcome in. Sin, also parking momentarily, but not going for the long haul, unfortunately. Jake, welcome in. Jake's here. Holy shit. Hello, Jake. Level 1 Goblin. Raw Genesis. Breed 'em, feed 'em. Gadget, how you doing? Rat Puppy. Nightcrawler. Aqua. Phoenix. Jin, welcome on in, everybody. How you doing? I can't control that sometimes I've randomly JoJo seen, and yet it's exactly what the people want. It's exactly what the people want. So, I mean, you can't say... You're nothing if not a showman, Ricky. My god, my tracking's gonna be wild because I'm just realizing I'm streaming with, like, full daylight in my house, and my setup is not okay with that amount of lighting. Might be a suit-up kind of day. We'll see. I'm laying in my freaking bed, refusing to get up, eat breakfast, and take Mediton. I am a slug today. Do you think we should work on that gadget? Should I enable you, or do you want motivation? Your choice, your choice. Do you want me to enable that, or do you want motivation? I'm down to do either. I am down to do either. Although, one thing I will say is, you need to look at your future self like an investment in those moments. I've talked about this before. The idea of, like, I'm really bad for, I won't take painkillers for a migraine or a headache or anything like that until I've been sick to death of it for, like, several hours. And I don't know why I don't just do it when I have the migraine. Like, I don't know. Being a human is hard, dude. Being a human is hard. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Skelly. I appreciate that. So you may have noticed, by the way, I wish to slug today is my one day a week I don't take Mediton as advised by my therapist. Very good then. In that case, slug away. Wait, that's the twist at the end of Signs, right? Slug away? Fuck, okay, that's funny to, like, 2 people here. You know what, if I made 1 person laugh, that worked for me. Anyway, you may have noticed by the thumbnail. I don't think I actually want to do this. I don't think I actually want to do this. I think at my heart of hearts, the truth of the matter is I don't want to do this. That is the secret of things. I'm not committing to this yet. But I did promise that at one point in time, we would dedicate an entire stream to something very specific. Where the fuck is Unbeaten Author Times? Oh, there we are. This is what I've had my eye on. I have invested off-stream practice into trying to get this map. I've covered what A08 is before. It's a downhill style in Trackmania where you try to control sort of your, like, air maneuvers in order to get down as fast as humanly possible. This is an unbeaten AT.
If the USA is so great, why did they make USB?
That is a genuinely good question, and I think you deserve a little drum beat. So not only is this an unbeaten AT, no one's ever beaten it faster than the author, no one's ever even beaten it. Because it looks like this. Now, among other things to notice here, is the fact that this is in sort of slices, which means if you're in a bad rotation, your car goes in this slice and it dies. If you are somehow going away from the borders during this very long flight, your car falls off and it dies. And worse than all of that, somehow much worse than all of that and all of this downhilling, which is, if you would believe me on this part, the easy bit, we then have to deal with the most deranged sort of sliding puzzle I've ever seen. Now, this is not only a huge gap, so yes, you can in fact land in this gap and your run dies. I have done that several hundred times. There is also reverse boosters here. Now, if you don't know, these won't affect you if you're turtling, but they will affect your wheels. What that means, if you land on your wheels on this stretch here, you get thrown back here and you die. This now means you have to turtle. If you have to turtle, you have to go all the way through this, rocking back and forth, making sure the car doesn't flip so that you can get to the end of it and... Wow, there's way more of it than I thought. Hit a single plastic bounce into double risky finish. Now, our record so far is hitting this bounce twice with about half the speed we need. Half or less. I would say. That is our record, is hitting this bounce maybe twice. This map is an exhausting challenge that I genuinely think I am nowhere near good enough of a player to come anywhere close to beating. But I did make a promise. And that promise was that I would try. So, until I can't take anymore, I am going to be throwing attempts at the wall in this fucking track until my sort of spirit requires a break and I need to branch out and do anything else with my time. Oh, Mr. Wolfwood, Ether, welcome on in. Air rotation? Yeah, so there's a couple of different ways to control your rotation in Trackmania. One is, I think it's killing, like, horizontal and vertical rotation, but sometimes that's a bit up in the air as to which one's which. Basically, you can air brake to stop your car rotating on one axis, or you can counter steer to stop it rotating on the other. On this map, you need to do both. Ellie said she would dedicate a stream to this. She didn't promise the stream would be longer than 20 minutes. Technically, I could end stream at any point in time, yes. Although, I think, to be honest, this would be, like, borderline unwatchable. So, like, I do think I'm probably going to do some random maps here and there just to keep the morale up. Because, yeah, this will be the entire rest of stream. If I have to commit to the bit here, this will be the entire rest of stream. Oh, yeah, we could do the shuttlecock racket trick. We could do that. That's true. Yeah, there is time for that, yeah. What are you going to do for the rest of the stream after you beat this thing in 20 minutes? Raw, I absolutely love you to death, my man. I think I can pull up my grinding stats on this map. I think I have, like, 12 hours on this map. And I'm not even joking. I think I actually have about 12 hours of throwing attempts at this map. Genuinely. I cannot stress enough, this is not a good idea. I never said I can get the map. I don't think that's a thing that's happening. I don't think getting the map is on the menu. Also, Riser, welcome on in. If you make noise with your landlord outside your house, you will die. That is true. That should maybe be in the bug check somehow. I like my women curvy, not my roads. Activity check. Women enjoyers type 1.
A stockpile of curious trinkets.
Trinkets?
Gathered from forbidden places.
Ooh. Also, Wocky, did I say howdy? Hello, Wocky. So this is the kind of map, there is a very specific series of inputs to give you any kind of start. They're not fun. Basically, it's a little left-right here, and then a series of air brakes to make sure your front wheel doesn't go down into the gap. That gives you a chance at starting some kind of flip. It does not consistently give you a flip, but it gives you a chance at starting it. You said hi, it was precognitive since I just got here. The owls are not what they seem, though, is the thing. I don't know what I mean by that. Hello. Fallout reference? Fallout... That's Fallout 3 specifically, right? It is Fallout Spree? Fallout Spree? Right, this could be an okay rotation if we don't hit tires. Basically, another thing to keep in mind as well is if you hit tires on this map, it's dead. If you ever at any point hit tires on this map, the run is dead. Tires work on plastic differently. You don't get this sort of bouncing effect that we're getting. There's another dead run. There was a Fallout. There's a condo in Miami. It's either that or 4. Was it actually? That's a question. Also, by the way, I found a new animation for sitting that I find really funny. Do you guys know I found an animation from Final Fantasy XIV the other night? I found an animation from Final Fantasy XIV. It's a way better... I just kind of feel like I'm opting out of playing the game when I sit like this. Like, no, fuck this map. It can play itself. No, I give up. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Trainhead is 3? That's good to know. Good to know. Ooh, sorry about that. I had to clear my throat. Woo! Maybe I'll actually see it this time. I swear to God. I don't know how many people were there, but did you know we got a PB on the shuttlecock trick in Trickshot Sim? Our PB is like 65 seconds now. I got that trick shot in 65 seconds. Our worst time is an hour 10. So, Crossing your arms like a pawn shop reality TV show owner. Best I can do is $25. Take it or leave it. I gotta make a cut on this thing, man. Best I can do is 25 bucks. Alright. Basically, I want to be far to the left or right so that I can use the sort of width of the track to go back to where I'm meant to be going. That sounds weird, bad. But it's a Subaru Outback. Yeah, I don't care. Fuck this Ford territory. I'm just surprised at how well this animation actually works, to be honest. The old sit animation, you may have noticed, was more of a sort of crouch. It was kind of like I was lingering, like I was about to pounce on someone. It didn't really work for me. You got the literal Ark of the Covenant? Better do it 10 bucks. Take it or leave it. I gotta bring my guy in, and any higher than this, I gotta bring my guy in. Pawn shop owners are always bringing their guy in. That's too far left. I wonder if it's not the speed, but no, it shouldn't be the direction you hit the plastic at the end. It shouldn't be. The guy is just a good mate that scams them. We've all got a good mate that scams us. Oh, goodness. Master J-Ro, I presume. How are you on this fine Monday evening? I am the good mate that scams. I am my scars. Pleased to meet you. I am the one who knocks. Hello. It's Sunday? Are you sure? Check a calendar right now. Check a calendar. Go on. I'm sure? Did you know Sunday is not a universal concept? Happy, I'm gonna take a swing at this while Henri's not here. Sundus? Surely it's not Sun. There's no way it's Sundus. There's no way it's Sundus. It's only 8 minutes into Sunday for me. Well, at least now Sunday is more universal. Get it trending, gang. Sunday, it's a good day. Well, actually kind of fuck Sundays, to be honest. I don't know. Sundays do not give me good vibes. Sundays give me sort of urgency over Monday starting again. Sundus Fundus. I see, I see. Sundus, Sundus, Sundus. At the Windhome Mausoleum. Mausoleum, Mausoleum. This goes left, doesn't it? Yeah, there's nothing I can do to fix that. Yes. Early bump. Whoa. This town is full of pizza. How can you sit there eating monsters? I can hear that in your voice, Gadget. The narrator strikes again. This could rotate back. Still going too far left, isn't it? Yeah. Did Jules tell you about me falling asleep with "Where's your balls, Purple?" repeating in my head at 2 AM? No, but I'm glad to have had that effect on you. I really like when concepts on this stream transcend this stream and become sort of waking nightmares for people. That makes me very happy. That brings me a lot of joy. This lands wheels, doesn't it? Yep. Not upsetting at all, of course not. I specifically like when people come into my chat and tell me, did this happen on stream or did I dream it? That's one of my favorite ones, I gotta admit. This could be an attempt. I'm a little worried about that rotation. We're going in the slot, aren't we? Yup. Oh, nope. Yep. Nope. No, I couldn't cancel the rotation quick enough. So, that's what we need to do for, again, the easy part. The hard part is maintaining a turtle all the way to the end of this and hitting that bump. I would say that is one attempt out of all we've done so far, and it got to less than the halfway point, is what I would say. So if you say this is the one, I think you're instantly banned, actually. Making the VO Yoshi theme cemented that into my brain forever. I could honestly use a hit of that real quick. Hang on a second, that might help. Hold up, that might help. Very good. Very good. Very good. I can't believe how accurate she got it. That makes me so happy. Oh, I've put myself in a situation here where I can't... Can I? There we go. It's happening today. There is something really funny to me about getting an AT this strong as a complete fucking no-name. I think that would be hilarious. Also, this is... Can I, like, nosebug back on? What do you reckon? Nah, damn. It's really impressive for just off the top like that. It really is, yeah. What parallel universe is this? Hi, Nim. I stream on off days now. I stream day streams on off days sometimes. Not frequently, but, well, there's a motivating factor to doing it, shall we say. Oh? Also morning dusk? Wait, it's not, well, it's morning for me. It's still accurate because it's morning for me. Hi. There'll be a 50-minute video essay on YouTube about this many years from now. I've got a question for y'all. Okay. I have collected, not many, but some Rat Climber clips, right? And I've wanted to make a Rat Climber documentary for a really long time. I think we have a fun, unique perspective on it. I think it could be really cool to do. I even have a Summoning Salt style intro done by Raw, which I clipped from his stream, quite a while back. I have wanted to do a Rat Climber documentary for a long time, because I think it would be really interesting. However, the only thing holding me up is I don't actually know what tone to take with it. There's a couple of different tones. There's a very earnest tone, which is... I could talk about how much utter fucking blood, sweat, and tears I put into that thing. There's a very comedic tone of focusing on, like, how silly it is that there can be a world record speedrun for something that no one's even competing for. And there's also just a tone of, like, focusing on what it means to do, like, solo dev work on Steam right now when you can't... There's no visibility for anything. Like, what people need to do to make noise for indie devs that, like, otherwise don't have any traction, right? And I think the scary thing is I've realized what I want to do. I want to do all of that. I don't want to focus on one specific angle of what it was. I want to do all of that within the same video, and that's pretty demanding. That's kind of a lot to get into, but like, if it had to have one sole focus, what would it be, I guess? Would you like it to be educational? Would you like it to be comedic? Like, what would we be going for with a Rat Climber documentary? I don't remember doing that. I don't remember what prompted you to put on Summoning Salt music in that moment and do a verbatim read of a Rat Climber. I think it may have been you finishing your run, I'm not sure. But I know I have that clip somewhere, actually. You know what? I'm stealing your content yet again. Stealing your content yet again. Do I have it in here somewhere? Wait, where the fuck is it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, oh, it's not here. It's not here. It's in this drive. Please steal away. Oh, you're in the... Fuck, I forgot! Hey, there's a subtle piece of scenery that will tell you exactly when this was streamed. I don't know if you guys can see it. There's a very subtle piece of scenery in Raw's webcam that can tell you exactly when this was streamed. I forgot about that. Oh, yes.
Let me tell you the story
Yes.
about a little game you may or may not have heard of called Rat Climber. And a little known fantastic streamer by the name of Space Mantis.
Beautiful.
Harrowing story of rats climbing, of records broken, friendships made, tragedies, and much more. Hi, my name's Raw, and this is the speedrun history of Rat Climber.
I'm sorry, my absolute favorite part of that clip is the pause between I'm and Raw. There's a moment of like, wait, who am I? Most relevant emote ever? It really is. Oh, goodness. That, if I do this video, which I do plan to do someday, it's just finding time to work that out is a lot. That will unironically be the intro. I've known that since I recorded that. That will be the intro of it. Because it's great. It's such a good clip for, like, this can be serious, but also look how fucking silly all of this is. I appreciate that aspect of it. It works both ways. Raw's in it, so it narrows it down to somewhere within the last 14 years. Yes, it does. To some degree, anyway. You never know, it might be an offline strip. Strip? Whoa. What kind of content are you doing over there? Holy shit, hang on a second. This map, welcome in, Lumi. Welcome to the pain. Also, Spicy, I didn't say hi to you, but hello, yeah. I stream during days on my off days now. Well, when I can. It's one of those, like, happy surprises if it happens kind of things, but, yeah. We don't talk about my offline strips. No, that's true, that's true. Sorry, I'll keep that in DMs. I'll keep that in DMs, darling, sorry. You show everyone the full map yet of this one? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I should probably clip me giving an example of this map and then make a command out of it, but truth be told, I kind of want to do this one stream of attempts and then never fucking look at it again. I gotta be honest, I have said many times, this map is not conquerable for me. It's not. I've gotten to the end of it. It's not conquerable for me. This is more of a punishment for myself, in a way. Hello, Cars. Welcome on in. Oh, goodness. No, it's not going to bounce back, is it? Not enough, anyway. Unless I can, like... Ah, damn. Oh, goodness. But I like summoning soldiers, they do take it seriously, because then it has weight. Yeah, no, I agree. I think it needs to be taken seriously, because, like, don't get me wrong, I think a lot of people put a lot of time and energy into it, and, like, the feelings you get from completing a tough game, or completing a speedrun, they are real, even if it's a silly, goofy bullshit. Like, I've seen people pop off for getting a PB in Barbie Horse Adventure. You know? Like, those are real feelings. I don't want to do a documentary that's like, wouldn't it be silly if you took this seriously? I don't want it to be satire. Now, would I like to parody the shape of summoning salt videos? Yeah, absolutely. I think that's a really good blueprint to do. That's easily communicating the idea of, like, what if, like, taking things seriously. I think that makes sense. Also, it's a bit of respect to someone that's doing a ton for, like, speedrun archiving and history and things like that. I think that makes perfect sense. Do I want it to be a comedy video? No, but I want it to make you laugh. And I think those are different things. Honestly, I might pull someone in to work on the script with me, because the thing is, it's not going to be that much historic footage. I have not done a good job keeping my historic PBs in Rat Climber. It's a tough balance. It's very difficult. This is the reason that I've been thinking about this for, like, basically years at this point. Doesn't have to be a comedy to contain comedy. No, it doesn't. And I will say, whenever my friends have played Rat Climber, I've gone and gotten clips of their big falls that have given them big reactions. And I think that's kind of the main thing I want to focus on, you know? Big reactions, big fun. Also, hello, Egg. Pointul Seg, as I've been known to call you. It's a little right-left like that. The left has to be on the plastic, I know that much, but I think I'm overdoing the right turn. I think it's like that. Yeah, that's much better. And then it's time... Fuck, it's really lucky that it's Sunday, because it's time to pray, motherfuckers. Welcome to church. It's nothing, that's way too far off. Trackmania church. Take me to church. Take me to snatch. I'll worship like a snail at the shrine of your light. What? Has anyone made the observation that the runs of the downhill map can only go uphill in performance? I'm philosophically disagreeing with that one, Walkie. I think it can get much worse, actually. I have a suspicion it can get much worse. That is a really nice early flip. It's very centered, but I think we go in the gap. This rotation is horrible. That's landing wheels, I think, unless we get an early bounce. We do get an early bounce. Nice. I need to let this go fully around. It's going to wheels, isn't it? It could be okay. That might go gap. That's a good landing. Need to be so careful with this ending. And it's going to wheels. We made it to the cruise control. Not horrible. Found a spot to pull over again to share my driving lurking auditory experience. I especially like when people come into my chat and say in 600 meters, turn right onto right operate. Oh, the rare Sunday joke of the stream. There it is. Oh, that's a thing of beauty. Oh, that makes me happy. Oh my god, that is one of extremely few. By the way, back-to-back joke of the stream for SinCloud could be going for the hat trick. Watch out, everybody. That was wild, though. I have gotten to the bump at the end twice. I have hit the bump at the end twice. I've had about half the speed I need. So, I guess technically speaking, I know I can do it. But that's a huge technicality.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Is that me talking about this stream? Is that me talking about this stream? It could be, it could be. Oh, I had a really nice experience the other night, by the way, chat. I had a really nice experience, by the way. I did some recreational Dead by Daylight. I had casual enough games that I was like, yeah, bugger it, I'll open the chat box. I'll see what the... Is that in the gap? No. Okay, this could... Oh, depends if I dodge the gap here. This needs a lot more speed, to be honest. Had some chill enough games, I was like, yeah, I'll see what people are saying in the chat box. Encountered some really nice people who are having a chill time. It's going to hit the left-hand side, which is a problem. I need to counter the wobbly. But yeah, so basically we need to keep this going straight down the line until the plastic jump. So obviously this is nowhere near enough speed. You probably need a good few. I'd say...
There is a great horror beneath the manor. A crawling chaos.
That's true, yeah.
Must be destroyed.
Wait, what if we do this? Hang on, what if we do this? Ready? New Roomba? Oh, God. So we need that with a couple hundred speed to hit this plastic bounce, and then it's good. That is technically good after that. You know what you have to do, you just don't have the strength to do it, kind of speak. It is kind of that is the thing, right? Oh, God. It is kind of that. I don't think there's many mysteries about how you beat this map, to be honest. I don't think that's the difficulty of it. I think the difficulty is just raw execution. Okay, well, that's a motivating crossbow, not gonna lie. Should write that down to come up with when I come in on Monday, right? Absolutely, yes. Oh yeah, I need to sort co-op EBs to GBs this week as well. Fuck. I need to work out what's happening on Wednesday too. By the way, chat, I'll say this just so I don't scam you. Even if we don't plan a co-op thing, on Wednesday, I'll still be doing my early starts. Because they're fun. I like them, and it means that my stream before Thursday break is like nice and long, and like we get to hang out for a bunch of time, which I personally like. Woo! Too far, right? My slug plans have been thwarted by me getting hungry. Can I be real with you guys about a little secret? I'll give you a little secret. We went and got pizza yesterday. And we did the thing where the pizza is like breakfast, lunch, and dinner for the time that the pizza lasts. I mentioned this because right next to me right now, I have the last slice of peri peri pizza. It is my motivating slice. When I need it most, I will eat that piece of pizza. And life will be good. That's very middle. If it gets speed, it could be good. I just need to dodge a slice. Maybe go flat to prevent... Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Fully around. Butt bounce. Ah, we're going wheels. That's a shame. I don't think there's any recovering once you go wheels. I think you're just too slow. Yeah, I mean, now several times as well. In 600 meters, turn right onto Royal Parade. I do this one bit in the car, which is probably inappropriate. But I do this one joke that I'm sure pisses Julian off a lot. Where I just say GPS instructions that are like therapy talk. So we'll be driving somewhere. And I'll be like, in 500 meters, rethink your personal relationships. I think it's funny. At the roundabout, consider the choices that led you here. Oh. In 600 meters, reflect on the choices you made today. Keep meaning to buy the Miku pack for Waze? Wazi? The owl's name is Waki, if you're confused. So my GPS is just Miku? Yes. Miku GPS is the goal. Why do you always make it sound like I don't enjoy or partake in various bits? I do that because it's a self-defense mechanism for their quality. In my head, I find myself more annoying than anyone else ever could. Wait a minute, the therapy talk, it's working. Am I silly or do you typically stream Sunday Arvos? Not at all. I have been doing pop-up streams, spirits. The lovely spirits of the best, everyone. I've been doing pop-up streams on my days off when I have time, which is somewhat rare. We have a reason for it. I'll cover it another time, but I was gonna say no. This is not a common. Holy shit! That's the cartwheel. I have wanted the cart. Oh, that's not a good. I think this can't not go wheels, right? Yeah, that's bad. I won't complain at all. It's a pleasant surprise. Spirits, you told me the exact right time for the DBD thing, and I forgot that Sunday isn't always Sunday. I forgot that Sunday isn't always Sunday. I feel a fool. I feel a fool. We could have had a Shack Watch reunion. I will try my best to do something with it tomorrow, but it's 8 AM tomorrow for me, which is like nasty work. I don't know. The time zones get us all. I listen to too many Americans. That's my problem. Today's Sunday is Sunday instead. Sean! Sean! If Jake won't give you a Sean redeem, I will. Sean! How'd you know they were a fool just from the feel? Well, you can feel a fool, but you can't fool a feel, if you know what I mean, Lumi. What the fuck does that mean? Sorry, don't repeat that in polite company. It sounds awful. In 500 meters, repent. Oh god. GPS navigations, but it's Sheepish Gadget's Darkest Dungeon voice. Complete with like the reverberations and everything. This actually could work. It just... It's gonna get real questionable, and it's also not building speed.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
That's the very literal perfect line you could have got. I threw this attempt just in order to appreciate how well-timed that narrator line was. It's going wheels twice. I think it's dead. It's also going to the right because of wheels? Really? Huh. Leftover fried rice for tomorrow. I'm so excited. Oh, we gotta do some meal prep. I like fried rice for a meal prep. Bunch of loose fried rice. Or throw some meat together. Well, even don't. Just have fried rice for dinner. The wheels pulled it. Sad as Christmas. Tried hard to get that redeemed. That is unbelievable. I knew these paths once after a GPS joke. Jesus. We do love Rocker. Do you guys like... Have I ever uploaded it as a sticker? I'm not sure I have, because I don't think I can do stickers on Discord anymore.
You can't.
But I can is the thing. You always say I can't, but I can. It is a sticker. Can I even use it? Yes, I can. I made what I think is my favorite... I made a very good sticker. Hold up. Sorry, it's called Rucker Watching Ironlung.png. I like this image a lot. This brings me a lot of joy. This is a mirror edit, by the way. This is a mirror edit. You might notice these arms are the same, because Rucker took a mirror selfie, and I just happened to be able to turn it into this for some reason. Sticker, I hardly know her. You would, Minnow, you would. Welcome in, buddy. I hope you're doing well today. Love the Photoshop that makes it look like a cardboard cutout. Yeah, it does. You could see him at the entrance to a movie theater. Oh, that's too far left. The annoying thing is, there is sort of a perfect way to get the cartwheeling effect, but it's this weird, like...
A mighty sword arm anchored by a holy purpose.
Oh.
A zealous warrior.
Minnow? Yeah, you sure? Okay. Mighty sword arm. Yeah, it does sound like Minnow. They say he's never reloaded his minigun. It's really fun trying to plan to hang out with a bunch of cool people and they all exist in like a cumulative 7 time zones. I just do this one thing where I always forget most people don't account for the day ahead, is what I've noticed. I did hear about that, Spirits. I did. Potential 2 new game modes is what I have heard. Now, limited time modes, not sure. New game modes, private modes, I don't know. We shall see. That could be a very good wheel pull, because it's actually added a ton of speed. Hold the fonk. Oh, it's too far left. I wish I could fix that, but I can't. What I was gonna say is with time zones, I usually account back for people giving me times, but I've come to realize usually when people give me a time, they don't account for time forward. So I've been looking at people converting the 10-year anniversary thing, for example, and they have not been accounting for the fact that, like, oh, it's the next day in Australia. Tried to account for your Monday, but given that was the only day that worked, I couldn't do anything if I didn't. No, you did a great job, Walkie. You made it very clear for me, and I still almost missed it. In my defense, I was wiped out that morning, but yeah, I got to snipe Walkie and Galley in Super Battle Golf recently, which is really fun. Morning Zen? Well, afternoon, I suppose. It's coming up on noonish. It's almost noon, chat. It's high noon. Little bit of my Friday or my Thursday stuff. Yeah, I'm sure you feel that as well, Spirits. But it leads to me kind of forgetting my own time zone, I must admit. Oh, fuck. Happy time of the day. It's one of them, for sure. Cedar smoked salmon. I cedar smoked salmon, but I hardly know a smoked salmon. Oh, God. Oh, God. Delirium. It's striking. Actually, Ellie, it's already noon o'clock. How dare you? How dare you with your time zones and your sheepish natures? Unbelievable. At every place in the world, it is a time. That's one of those universal truths, right? Like, unlike Sunday, which is fake and not real. I need a pull to the right. I do need a pull to the right somehow. It might be worth trying to force a wheel landing like that. Now this is on target. This is actually very much on target after that, but I worry that it's not going to have enough speed now. Gotta be a front bounce. Oh, it's actually too far to the right now, isn't it? Yeah, that's a shame. There's no fixing it at this point, so just see how bounces take you, I guess. Womp. Womp womp. I'm on a cedar diet. I cedar smoked salmon. I eat a smoked salmon. Pretty good there. Thank you, Mr. Wolfwood. Thank you. Wouldn't it be funny if we do the end of the year joke of the stream wrap up and we find out that only Sin ever got like a day off joke of the stream or something like that? It's not impossible. I don't know who's actually gotten a day off joke of the stream before. It's not middle enough. Had at least 2 so far. I know you definitely have. I'm not sure who else has had a day off joke of the stream. Not clear. Someone got one on a fucking Thursday. I remember that specifically. Someone got one on a fucking Thursday, and it might be the only one. It also may be Sincald. I don't know. I'm just the person with the spreadsheet, okay? Have to step up my Jots game? Not at all. Not at all. You're all absolutely beautiful in your own ways. I remember what day mine was, but I always treasure my single joke of the stream. Do you want me to? I could do a little peek. I could do a little peek. Pretty sure I do have a Thursday. A car in my street just honked, which means they agree with you, Sin. Sorry. Skelly's one joke of the stream. I've never gotten a joke of the stream because I refuse to be funny. Might be the winner. Honestly might be the winner of the year. We'll see. My brain just has a passive combining words into puns. It's a very good ability to have. I like Neon's ability to like jumble words, sometimes intentionally and sometimes not at all intentionally. Neon has a way of sort of... Is the word portmanteau? Neon can turn anything into a portmanteau, and sometimes it's not even intentional, it just happens. I've never gotten a joke of the stream because I'm not funny. We are not the same. Says previous joke of the stream of the year winner. The portmanteaus? That he does, honestly. And it's based of him to do so. One of these days I'll give the mods access to the spreadsheet. I don't really know why I haven't done that. I think maybe it would be unhealthy for Henri. If I had to guess, that's probably my logic behind not... Actually, Henri made it. Henri already has access to it. Never mind.
Maybe.
Oh, can a miracle happen? Can you please not go in the slither? No, yeah, unfortunately. Had a lovely night with Neon, Amy, Samu, and Drawblin playing Viscera Cleanup Detail. They did not have a lovely evening. I love Viscera Cleanup Detail. I used to, back in the day, play with a buddy of mine that, like, we are so international that nothing else works ping-wise. It has to be, like, sheerly non-combat games, right? Because... Or turn-based stuff, because nothing else works ping-wise. Did that pull to the side? It did not, damn. Anyway, we used to play Viscera Cleanup Detail, which was usually, for at least one of us, ridiculously late at night. And sync up playing through albums together and just like clean up a fucked up building while listening to like the same album together and like exposing each other to new music. Honestly, one of my favorite ways I've spent my time on the internet. Like a really chill and fun way to do it. I really enjoyed it. Why wheels? Oh, wheels may have been very good just now, actually. No, it's obviously going too far to the side, but play it out. Play it out and see how it goes. Actually, if I land kind of like badly, then the run can end, which is cool. Neon's portmanteau skill is the reason that my name in his Discord is Dinnick. At the Pasco. Oh no. Hi Herbs, welcome on in. It's all down here from here. It's all down here from here. No! No! I got bit by a neon tiger! No! It's all Houndill from Mia. Fuck, God. Cut the stream! It's all here? Well, now Hoobs is. Yeah, absolutely. It's all down here from hill. That it is. And it is. Oh. Damn it, Bobby. Very good, Tupper. Very good. If I get a real good bounce on the end of one of these, I can adjust the angle. But I need to be, like, straight up to get that. I also need speed for it, so I don't think that's happening. Bits? Screws. It's very late. You know what? That's fair, Wacky. That's fair. I'm always surprised when I do these streams that anyone shows up. I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest. This is not my time, and this is not anyone's time for the most part. Not enthusiastic when he realized the laser cannon leaves ash stains everywhere. How many bucket physics... Okay, for you, Egg. For you. How many bucket physics incidents were there? Honest question. Ow. Starting to think this is a suboptimal way to do this map. Hill down all from here. It's true. Maybe I need louder music. Maybe I need action. Oh, Bayern Lenja, can you carry me through this? Don't have time, I only have space. Let's put them together and get a continuum going. It is scary to think I've been here for an hour. That sounds hard. Well, it's a bit wibbly-wobbly, specifically. Chalk it up as another hour on this map. Fuck. Oh, that's bleak. Oh, hang on. Okay, last attempt before ads. I hit the fucking seam the second I say... I'm doing ads. Fuck this. See you on the other side, gang. I gotta press them so you get less for the rest of the stream. I know they're annoying, you know they're annoying. But, so it goes on Twitch, unfortunately. I'll press the button. See you shortly. One must imagine Ellie happy. Truly! Oh, God. Wait, can I get a good turtle going here? Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. I know how I'm spending my ad break. Said action, and I remember it's a story of suspense and heroism and a dog puppet flying off a cliff. Oh, what is this? Curious. One must imagine Eggy Helly. That's true. Like a worm? Wormcam? Wormcam real? Is this Wormcam? I mean, kinda, yeah? It's not Wormcam. Am I gonna have to send the clip? I mean, you're welcome to. Oh, no! My humble worm being pursued by a magpie! No! Please! What on earth are you playing? One of the last unbeaten maps in the entire game. Hey, Puppy Tay, welcome on in. It's this awful thing. Oh, even getting a start going is still nightmarish, to be honest. Dev permission to send it? It'll get deleted, but I'll see the deleted message. It's all good. That's just to make sure people don't click things they shouldn't. This could actually be a pretty good cartwheel. Hang on. Made it to the bottom and it's awful. I have made it to the plastic bounce finale twice. I have made it to the absolute final bump of this map twice. The only problem is I've hit that bounce and not had enough speed. So, technically speaking, I know how to do it. It's just, yeah. Yeah. It is its own whole thing. Yeah, I hope you're having a good one, Tay. Good to see ya. Wheel pull, and then... Now would be a good time to get a lot of speed fast. That's not helping, is what I'm going to go ahead and say. I have to cancel that rotation immediately. I know it's Pride Month, and don't take this the wrong way, but this is not nearly straight enough. Quote from non-binary streamer. Ow. AT is wildly lucky. I'm assuming it's also Ludicrous. I'd be surprised if there was anyone else, but now ridiculously lucky A08 unbeaten ATs. But alas. Oh, goodness. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Sorry, ads have ended. I appreciate y'all sitting through ads. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. I'm trying to find something very particular. Oh my god, everything on YouTube is shorts now. Hold up. What the fuck? YouTube is ruined. This is real. I've never had this problem before. That's new. That is new. I was searching for a specific reference because there was a joke I wanted to make. I have never seen more shorts and AI in my entire life. Like, I literally cannot find the video that I know exists. That is fucked. One of my reference vids has been converted to a short. Yeah, something's happened. It's being destroyed. Well, I think the unfortunate and grim matter is it's been destroyed for a long time, and we're playing catch up with it now. That sucks. Oh, I don't know Wapso, but that sounds scary too. Please bounce? No, not like that. Not like that either. What's weird is this is actually a very good amount of speed. It's just really abhorrent angle. That's a shame. Hasn't seen this many shorts since the last time she went to General Pants Code. That's true. What are we doing here? Speaking of General Pants. Hi, Pantser. Hello. What are we doing here? Okay, so we're doing a pretty basic map. Panzer, I will show you. For anyone just coming in, I will show you guys. Like, this is a pretty easy, basic map. That I'll just show you guys real quick. It's just kind of like you go down this hill, and you go down this hill, and you go down... Oh, and then you get to the end of it, and then you Oh, and then you risky jump into one of two finishes. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Thank you for the Self-Care Ink, and welcome on in. Oh my goodness. Oh, the timing. Indeed. I hope you're having a good time zone. Definitely PF for sure. This is one of the most aggressively anti-PF maps I've ever seen. I don't think you can get away with doing nothing at any point in time on this map. Look, it's fine if it flips on this exact bounce. Time zone being rough right now? Nah, I respect that. I feel you. This is now too far right. I've over-adjusted. I need to build speed very badly here. Because unfortunately, the angle could be recoverable if we get enough speed. But that's going... Yeah, that's going in the... I almost said that's going in the... Should not ever use the word slit on this channel because I just sort of have this knowing idea that it would be a bad idea. Good night, by the way, Tupper. You have a good one. Bye. Oh, goodness. You can't trust us with a quote like that? No, exactly. If I said that's going in the slit, it would instantly be quoted by several moderators. I know that. I know that for a fact. Egg is already... Egg? Egg? Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. To perfectly slide turtle all the way through the end. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I've hit the end twice. The thing is, the cruise control means you also need to, like, counter-rock your car as well to prevent yourself from unturtling. There's so much going on that makes this... I hate saying this. This is full skill. I fucking despise saying that. I absolutely despise saying that about this map. It is full skill. I wish it was lucky bullshit as well. It's not. It is a long series of choices where you need to make the correct one every single time. And you usually don't have that much time to make those choices either. That's bad. Counter rock and or roll. That's true. The youth these days, Walkie. The Utes, as I once heard them referred to. Which is not a pickup truck convention in Australia. God, do you know how wrong saying pickup truck felt just now? Who the fuck am I? The Loots? The Utes. The Utes. Although the Utes with the Loots sometimes, because they like the bardcore music. The Utes with the Loots. Yeah, I'm glad you noticed. I'm very careful, as you can see. I'm very careful. Will this average out? Depends on speed. Nope, that's gone too far left. The Utes with the Loots playing Doots for the Coots. Ah, I see, yes. There we go. Oh, it's raining. This really is a Freaky Friday, on a Sunday no less. Middle of the day over here, I'm live and it's raining. Interesting. Too far left. Never let it be said I'm not a bug on my word, chat. Middle of the day, where the heck you live? I want your best guess. If all you know about me is my accent and my time zone, I want your best guess. I want your best guess, Tay. I want to hear it. Because keep in mind, time zones flummoxed me today as well. I fucked up my time zones real bad. Australia has to be. Ding ding. That's the one. Yes, I am from Western Australia. A place that has a population of at least 5. At least 3 of us have internet connections as well, which is cool. I've confirmed that myself. There's a small chance I can use the wheels to... Oh, never mind. Perth area? The very same, yes. Although, I will say, a funny concept of WA is because so few places are particularly noteworthy. Like, there's some places up north and things like that. The vast majority of people that live in WA just always say they're in the Perth area. Yeah, I'm around Perth. They're actually like 2.5 hours away. Yeah, I'm in the Perth area. I live a 3-hour drive from the Perth CBD. Oh, goodness. It's safe to bet on. My goodness. My goodness. See, this is why I gotta do this shit while I'm live, because you guys are funny. I need the company. It's the same internet connection. Yeah, they're all in the same house, on the same Wi-Fi. The Perth area and then the Perth area. I wonder if there's other places like that in the world. Like, do you think there's people that are like, oh yeah, I'm from New York, and they live like 3 hours out of town? Or is that like specifically an Australian thing? Because I've noticed people do that in, like eastern states as well. People are like, oh yeah, I'm from Melbourne. And they live 2 hours out of Melbourne. Right? Like, you're not, I don't know. Is that like a normal human thing to just be like, yeah, I'm from that capital city, even though you're not close to it? Because don't get me wrong, this is a pot cool kettle black kind of thing. I am not from fucking, I am not in Perth, but I'm from Perth, you know what I mean? People just say from America? Yeah, I feel like that's part of why my American geography is so bad. Like, yeah. Yeah, they're from that gelatinous orb that is America. Flip. Yes. Don't go in this lit. No, you piece of shit. Bug? 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 You watching my stream? Bug? Bug? Do that with the nearest city because it's easier. No, it makes sense. It makes sense. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it makes no sense to do. It's just, it's very funny how prevalent that is in my area. Because, like, there's just no, like, I could name any town near me, and none of you would be like, oh, that's in WA, right? None of you would have that reaction. I think there's fellow people in WA that wouldn't have that reaction, you know? That is a lot of speed. Too much, in fact. With New York, they could just live in the state of New York, not just the state. That is true. Bad example on my behalf. Yes, we're from the orb. Hello. We've been watching your stream closely. We're from the orb. Pleased to meet you. I think that's too early of a flip. It is... See how it goes. The author time is particularly wonky at this point as well. Little bit of wheel. Little bit of wheel. That may have been a saving grace just now. It's back to being too far right. That's a shame. To be honest, even I don't know where you live. I just keep driving until I find you, usually. And you always find me is the thing, Jake. Every time that Jake wants to come and find me, he hops in his car, and he goes directly in one direction. until eventually I am visible, like a sort of landmark. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. I'm from the intentionally pondering my orb server. I just saw this funny clip of you. Actually, sorry, no, I'm from the intentionally pondering my orb server. I just saw this clip of Vinny Vinesource. He was doing a better job pondering his orb than you were. I still think that's one of my funniest clips on this channel, and I feel so mean about it, but it's so fucking funny. Oh, goodness. Okay, but was pondering the orb better than peak? That is the question, right? That is the question. What if you were peeking your orb? Is that anything? We're all from the orb. It's called Earth. Fucking real and true, Walkie. Holy shit. Real and true. Vinny Vinesource pondering the orb versus Germa peeping the horror. Whoever wins, we lose. I'd peek your orb any day. Was that meant to be a DM, Ricky? Was that meant to be a DM? It's okay if it was. It's okay. It's okay if it was. It's okay. It's okay. Oop. Oh, fuck. No, not in the fucking video games. Oh, I just disconnected my USB. I hope you're all happy. They usually say upstate New York. Really? Because I'm from Utica and I've never heard of that. Oh, hi, Kel. I think I need my panic pizza. I think I need my panic pizza, chat. Can my tracking sustain me eating pizza? Actually, yes. Well, never mind. Sorry, there was a chest burster for a moment. Oh my goodness. It's an Albany expression. I see. You stole my bit? Oh, honey. Simpsons got your lunch money decades ago. How dare you? Had it pointed out to me from a friend, there's a map on Trackmania called Breezy's Peaks, and I'm like, how the fuck they got those? Well, must be nice. Must be nice. Not all of us have peaks, Breezy. Come on. God damn. That was also a Simpsons reference? Holy shit. Okay. First try after pizza? Ah. Fortunately, Wacky was an orphan owned by the studio.
You can't.
That's a good reference. I can, though. Stop telling me I can't, because I can. Oh my god. Y'all are bullies. Y'all are bullies. Well, most of you. Wacky's done nothing wrong. That's why I get stuck so often. My peaks were stolen and turned into a bob. It's a bob? Wait, they stole your peaks? Whoop. What? They stole your peaks and turned them into bob? You're telling me that a Norwegian man would hold 34% inside of your peaks? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm either sorry or jealous, I'm not sure which. Have a good one, Skelly. Thank you for checking in. That's a good cartwheel, but it's bad speed. And also the angle's cooked because we're not getting the downward bounce. That's a shame. Oh my god, I like that biter. Who biter be that? That's got nice colors. Chat, post some biters. I want to share biters. Be so blind as to call them green? Shaking my head? God damn. Oh. We need to show more people Street Biter. Street Biter is so important. How would y'all feel about a live react style redeem for Street Biter that shows you what they're up to? That is a good collection of biters. Oh dear. Fix with wheels? Nope. These starts are getting worse. It's wild that I literally think the first 2 air brakes you do decide the rest of the entire run. So like where you air brake here to land your front wheels and where you air brake there to get your front wheels on the like second hill, it dictates so much of your speed and how the rest of the map is going to go that like you can kind of tell what you're in for just from that, which sucks to admit, but Walkie, I don't like that you put your biter second to mine. I don't like that. Fix that. You should be our leader. Come on. There was a chance that worked, but no. Went with the order they were in my menu, sans second Ellie. That's fair, that's fair. I just think if anyone's leading us into combat, I'd prefer it's you. For purely selfless reasons, of course. Don't like this. I tried something very foolish just now. You're the bitest, though? I think that's a compliment. I'll pretend it is. Just watching the entrance to Bloated Man's Grotto for people entering. You know what? That's fair. Oh, calm down, Ink. It's not that bad. Put the Doom pistol away. Come on. My gun has wheels. Your argument is invalid.
There is power in symbols.
Sure.
Collect the scattered scraps of faith.
Okay.
And give comfort to the masses.
Comfort to the masses. Well, it is Sunday. I know this is too far left, but let me work. Let me work with it. Oh, I made it much worse. Fuck. This is movement tech, it's true. Wow, it's really raining here. Holy shit. Like a lot, a lot. Ellie, you're at the front because you need to pop the Divine Shield. Your sacrifice is appreciated. I wonder which Divine Shield you mean, because there's a funny thing that you've just referenced, J-Ro, if you're not a WoW player. And it kind of makes it mean 2 different things. Who up giving comfort to they masses?
Clearly, you guys have not gone to Ellie's stream.
Clearly! Clearly!
You do not know Peak.
Was Peak better than Peak, though? I fucked it up. I fucked it up real bad. Hi, Eclipse. Welcome on in. Mao. So, in WoW terms, Divine Shield makes you immune to all damage. For a set amount of time. But here's the thing. You can't hold threat or aggro whilst Divine Shielded. So what you've sort of set me up to do there is to draw aggro on every enemy, make myself invulnerable, and then cause them all to aggro on every other biter. Which I think does actually sound very much like something I would do. So, you know, I get it. Okay, hang on. I don't like this. That's going in the gap, isn't it? Anyway. Beak is the furry spin-off of Peak that lets you play as a bird. You can't fly and still must climb. Oh, I would play that. Flock Around meets Peak. I would play that. Wait. A climbing game where you are emus and you have to reach your big neck up, bite something, and then sort of swing back and forth and throw yourself places. I'm in for that. I'm so in for that. That sounds so good. So I'm going to turn my key light on and see what happens here. Speak, peak, but you have to climb with your voice. There was kind of a game like that at one point. There was a game where the puzzles were musical notation, and you had to, with your mic, be like, to like open doors and stuff. Kind of cool. The sound of one hand clapping. That's the exact game. Thank you, Ink. Holy shit, what a pull. Had a solid few hours into the D2 update, my spam abilities Voidlock now has 2 charges of my abilities in Absurd Regen. I've dropped frames with the amount of enemies evaporating and particle effects I was making. I should probably visit Destiny 2 before the end. I should. Eclipse was really sweet. They messaged me saying, like, hey, if you want to go through any of the content, like, I'm really happy to teach you what to do and stuff like that. That's really sweet, and I appreciate it a lot. I did not respond because I think I was literally watching Eclipse's stream at the time, so I forgot to be like, oh, that's nice of you. Instead, I just typed, like, Mao, or some bullshit in chat, but regardless. I keep talking about, like, Destiny 2 has, like, a ton of legacy for me. In that, like, that's literally where I got the name Spaceman. Just like, maybe I should, you know? I play when you're asleep, but if paths cross... Oh, yeah, I'd be down. I'd be down. It's possible this rectifies itself. Depends on how early it... Nah, that's not fixing itself. Our ping connectivity would probably be abysmal, but I'd attempt to meet you at least once. I've shown you guys airplane percent, right? Do you guys know about airplane percent? Do I still have a recording of airplane percent? One of my proto speedruns. I will do a search in my recordings folder for it. So Destiny has multiplayer emotes. I don't know if you guys know this, but basically you can pop emotes like, let's say, handshake. And it shows you extending your hand and a big circle where another player can come up and go accept emote, and then you do a handshake and then you stop animating, right? I had an emote in Destiny called Airplane, which is I would stand there like this, and when someone else approached me, I would hold them up in the air and like spin them around. Very fun emote. I really enjoyed it. But I started doing this thing whenever I would port back to the tower, where I would start a live split timer. And as soon as I gained control, I would airplane emote. Which means I'm just standing there, holding my hands like this, waiting for someone to come and press a button on me so that I can go whee up in the air. I was never waiting longer than 40 seconds. Not once was I waiting longer than 40 seconds for an airplane emoji. Emote. I did that every single time I teleported to the tower. RP's emote is elite. It is. Piss? Yeah, I think piss. I think this is piss. If that bounces... Look, I'm just gonna see it through, even if it is piss, I think. Oh, that's wheels, but it might actually be in our best interest. No, it's not in our best interest. Oof. Definitely Girate colored. Can confirm piss. Yeah, true. True and real. And thank you for piss confirmation. Ugh, why did I try to bug slide that? Buh. I'm gonna Hank Hill for a moment there. Yeah, the wildest thing to me is this is not AT pushing. This is just me trying to beat the map. This is anyone trying to beat the map, I'm realizing now. There is nothing in my body that cares for this AT. This could remain the last unbeaten AT for all I give a shit. I just want to see someone else beat it. That's what I want to see. Oh, I'm so sorry if you hear rain on my mic. There's nothing I can do about it because it's absolutely fucking pouring. Oh god, I'm getting flooded out over here. What the hell? Now I know more about health since 15-year-old Wocky. Sniper is severely dehydrated. True! It should be translucent! It should be translucent! I can fall asleep to Mantis. Would you like that, Luna? Does that sound pleasant? Mm. It's technically always an option. Yeah, just like you can scream whenever you want. You can technically always fall asleep to this. What the fuck? I've never hit a seam like that. That was weird. I need wheels. I need very brief wheels to go like, yeah, it's not gonna happen. Nothing more relaxing than hearing a race car tumble downstairs for hours and hours. True. Welcome to a guided sleep relaxation tape featuring Mantis. You're about to make yourself very, very sleepy by listening to this tape, so please make sure that you are not currently driving a vehicle, or potentially operating heavy closet. We're doing a guided sleep meditation right now, closet. Behave yourself. Okay, behave yourself. No, you're all being very naughty. Hey, does it ruin our friendship if I time Closet out for this bit for like 10 minutes? just to give me some breathing room to make this happen. Morning, Closet, how you doing? Why are you streaming right now? I stream randomly on my off days now. Not frequently, but there's a couple of reasons I've got the ability to do it. In 200 meters, relax and count sheep. Nightmares encroaching fast. No, it's okay. Mantis ASMR 2. I'll have to do a second one at some point. People really liked the first one, which I think is very sweet. They didn't have to, but they did, and that means a lot to me. If Ellie times me out, I'm gonna cry on Goblin's shoulder. I think that's severely inappropriate, but fair enough. No, the slit! What if we just continued? Huh? What if we... Well, about that. Oh, goodness. You do have a pretty nice voice? I appreciate that. Ooh. Come in around 20 minutes and Ellie's playing this map. I come back at 1 hour 30 minutes and Ellie's playing this map. I am in heaven. Yeah, the stats on the left should make it kind of obvious what's going on here, but, if there's too much bullshit over there... this is a completely unbeaten map. No one has ever beaten this map. It's been out since early November, I think, of last year. I am, perhaps from hubris or perhaps just sort of curiosity, attempting to at least try to understand it better. I don't think I can beat this map. I don't think that's what's in me. I've seen the end of it a couple of times. Literally a couple. We've seen it twice. But I think it's cool to do this so less people have to in the future. This is too much air, yeah. It instantly hits wheels too. Should turn on grinding stats. I don't want to look because I've actually played this off stream, Breezy. I've played this off stream. I think I have about 10 to 12 hours on it. If I had to guess. I don't want to look. How about this? Oh, look, if I ever beat this map, I'll check my grinding stats. Manbreaker 2. Oh, God. That may have been very good wheel touch. That may have been very bad bounce. You can purposefully pull the overconfidence as a slow and insidious killer sheepish dungeon. I could, yeah. I could. One day, okay, I had new April Fool's idea. I get the exact same recording, the exact same effect. Sheepish Dungeon Redeem only makes Gadget say you must bounce on it.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
Pious and unrelenting. Well, unrelenting is a DBD perk, but I don't know what pious is. There's a chance. Nope. Want to see if I could one-off it? I'm actually not 100% sure if that's in. It should be. It is an iconic one. I will be fully honest, I trust Gadget so much, I have added them holus bolus and not really checked, like, what's actually in there. So, there's a possibility there's some that shouldn't be in there, I don't actually know. I think pious is like the fruit-filled pastries? Oh, yeah. I used to bake piouses then. It was nice. The one about bouncing on it is in there. It's most... I would be surprised if it wasn't, Luna. Yeah. William. It's me, William. I was your skeleton the whole time. A random idea, but what would one of those bug jelly nectar cups taste like? Fruity and delicious. Like for pet bugs. Probably pretty fucking good, I gotta be honest. They gotta be, right? If you time me out, I'm going to cry on the
The Flask of Us 2.
Ah, the Flask of Us. That's pretty good. I like that. Time me out, I'm gonna cry on the shoulder of every regular you have. Again, I think severely inappropriate, Closet. I must be honest. I think that's, like, objectively the wrong thing to do. Losing my starts. It's funny that you can trace, like, the degree of deranged you've had to be to get quoted in this channel over the course of the quotes. Like, the early ones are so humble. We've really... really changed. Hey, Artemis, welcome on in. Well, maybe how can you have more chemistry than a guy playing with himself is actually pretty egregious, actually. That one is particularly rough already. Yeah, never mind. It only took about 5 quotes for us to start firing on all cylinders. Never mind. Closet cries on the shoulder, forcing a timeout, forcing another shoulder cry in a never-ending vicious cycle. Yeah, I don't know that that's great. I don't know that... I had one recently that is very questionable, chat. I had one recently that is very questionable. I don't know that I should... I don't really want to, like, talk shit about it. I just think it's a funny situation, so, like, keep in mind. Despite what this may sound like, this is not me talking shit or anything like that. This is a funny situation and a funny request. I had to ban someone. I had to permanently ban someone a couple months back. Which just kind of sucks in general. But it's a thing that happened, right? And I permanently banned someone who then reached out to me on a different platform. And they reached out to me on a different platform in order to ask essentially, hey, look, I know I'm permabanned, but do you have a VODs channel so I can keep watching the stream? Which, like, technically, yeah, but, like, Yeah, I gotta be honest. It's not exactly an unfair question. I think if you are permanently banned from a channel, the only contact you should do with the person or people behind that channel is an unban request. I think reaching out on other platforms instantly is like, okay, that's fucked. Don't do that. Regardless of what you're saying, regardless of what you have to say, I think doing anything other than putting in an unban request, even if your unban request is that exact message, is wrong. That's not how permabanning from a community works. But also, at its core, it's kind of like, yeah, as Catgirl points out, it's kind of like, it's not like an inoffensive thing to be asked, it's just strange. It's very odd. Set an early alarm for early grocery deliveries, and wow, surprise Elliot. Yes, indeed, Artemis. All part of the plan. Probably submitted no, they didn't submit an unban request. I can personally tell you for a fact they didn't. So, no, that's not true. Or just didn't submit a request because they knew what they did. Right, but... Okay, I will reiterate again. If you are permanently banned from a content creator's channel, using any avenue to talk to that content creator is technically ban evasion. I'm not saying that's necessarily what I am in any way offended by or anything like that, but I will reiterate, and this is for anyone that has this unfortunate situation occur to them, reaching out to a content creator through the means they haven't blocked you on yet is ban evasion. That's what that is. Because, like, no Twitch streamer is going to go to all of their social medias to perfectly block and ban every single person they have to ban in their chat. That will never happen. That's impossible, right? I don't know where everyone's accounts are when I ban them, for example. Maybe that's a very idealistic view of how the system works, but I do think, keep in mind, while I'm saying this is like a funny experience, you should also keep in mind this is like a huge fucking no-no, right? Reaching out to anyone using the methods they haven't blocked you on is ban evasion? I mean, yeah, but we are talking from a content creator perspective. But I see what you're saying. You're saying trying to get around someone blocking you through any means is, like, nefarious. Yeah, I agree. But also, just log out of your account? Yeah, that would also work. That would also work. Reaching out to anyone is ban evasion? Don't even... Honestly, DNI all human beings. Did you have a VODs channel at the time? Yeah, this was only a couple months ago. Ban evasion is the easiest reason to upgrade to a permaban? Yes, this is true. And also, that person was already permabanned. So I appreciate the sort of attempt at kind of further humanizing this interaction, but I will reiterate, there is like a correct way to handle this and an incorrect way to handle this. It was severely incorrect. Oh, goodness. Like I said, I don't really want to like shit talk this person or anything like that, but I will say all of that is rule breaking. Every single part. It started so good and then it went to the side. It's easier to find your VODs channel than it is to find somewhere to contact you outside of Twitch. Yes, almost definitely. Almost definitely. Something can be funny and still inherently incorrect. Yeah, right. Like the intentionally shitting your pants Discord server. Oh, I'm not in that one? Oh, you're missing out, Zen. Yeah, Ellie, why did you shit in Minnow's pants? I felt like I needed to at the time. How's this rotation gonna shape out? Actually, not horrible, because it's put us more central. Oh, I need another word other than slit. The crevasse. Okay, we're going with crevasse. No one could possibly make any sort of sexy time discussion out of crevasse. It's not possible. Wedge. There we go. The wedge. That's cool. Well, I feel like someone could do wedge. Crack? No, we are not using the word crack. No. No. I didn't say incorrect words only. That's really funny, Catgo. I mean, that makes it further evidence that it was probably an attempt at, like, getting me to unban them, so... Alas. It's not enough speed. It's not enough speed, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, gang, that's not nearly enough speed. I'd like to say it is, but it's not. I think we need about 200 when we hit the bounce at the end. But this is PB for the third time. This is the third best we have ever done on this. Yeah, you probably need about 200 speed on that impact. But, yep, that's the end of the map. You've now seen every part of this map. Also, cruise control. Isn't it fun? I reckon technically you could, like, if you wanted to just finish this map and not author time it, I reckon you could get enough speed to, like, bug slide fling in here somehow. I don't think it would be particularly pleasant. I think technically you could beat the map that way, but, like, fuck that, you know? History has been made, indeed. Oh, the cleavage, yes. Okay, we're getting stuck in the cleavage, chat. Oh, thank you.
Can the defiled be consecrated? Can the fallen find rest?
That's a good question, actually. Oh, bird time. Author time must have taken them so long. Well, yes, but there's also ways to make author time runs a lot more consistent. For example, you may macro inputs to do like a low input strategy so that like you get a very consistent setup. Once you have a consistent setup, you go back to the editor and you start policing things in such a way that they make that setup better and better. There are ways to make author times very impressive that aren't necessarily just driving the best run. Theoretically, that is possible. Now, do I think that's specifically the case here? I have no idea. I don't really care whether or not it's the case. It's the author time regardless. But I think beating the author time and setting the author time are drastically different difficulties, based on the sort of tool set you have when you're building the map. The fact that one of the final free plastic ramps is different is suspicious for that. Yeah, I agree. I also think, you know how, like, at this point in time, it changes drastically from, okay, nice pleasant drops to suddenly you need to be doing it perfectly? Right there. I have a pretty strong suspicion the difference in that pattern is because when setting author time, that was where they got the bounce they wanted, went back to editor, and they went, okay, so I need to put this at this height to make this bounce happen. And then, yeah. There are literally, like, add-ons you can get that show you your individual line from the last time you tried playing it. So, combination of macroing inputs, or studying inputs well enough that you can essentially macro them, low input strategy. Going back to the editor, looking at your line, and placing the terrain exactly how it benefits you the most, rinse and repeat indefinitely. You have the ability to do that if you're making the map. I can't do that as someone that's trying to beat your time. So, there is a part of me that thinks theoretically the author time has a lot of advantage. Again, I will reiterate, I don't know or care if that's what was done here. I just want to finish the map. That's all I care about. I do know, Luda, at one point in time, some people found that they were setting their times with a plugin. But there are valid reasons to do that as well. It's not necessarily a silver bullet of like, oh my god, it's cheated. It's like, no, there's valid reasons to set time with a plugin. And also, this map contains the replay that got them the author time. You can trigger it by driving anywhere off the ramp. So, hard to say, to be honest. Also, thank you, Sin. Thank you. If that was a bounce instantly, it would have been really nice. You definitely Uber off the pole and land on the boosters. Yeah, right? Like, there's definitely stuff you could do to beat this map if you cared. Like, if you didn't mind setting a time that was like an hour long, you know, you could probably beat this map consistently. I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. Now that's pinned, we can say anything with no repercussions. That's true. What is your deepest, darkest secret right now, chat? Wait, maybe. Maybe I shouldn't have said that, actually. What is that bounce? Can't believe it's raining here. It's been so nice, man. It's like we can toss the heater on kind of weather here recently, which I have absolutely loved. It's my room when I turn off the lights and shut the curtains. That's true. That's true. It's a good secret. Drank an ice break once? Well, that could be either a secret or a lie. We can't know. Is that like your one moral failing, Chero? Like you drank an ice break once and you've been trying to drink Dare to fix it this entire time? How much is enough? I don't know what I'm going for here, to be honest. Ah, no, I did that to myself. Damn. It's made me think of an annoying competition map setup. Instead of engine offs, GPS triggers, so if you mess up, you get stuck in the GPS. Oh, it's really funny, to be honest. Weekends here have been grey and gloomy for a couple of weeks, but I've been loving it sleeping under my weighted blanket. Yeah, it's been so nice here recently, like... It's that kind of cold where part of me is like, have I been too harsh on the hot weather? And the answer is no, hot weather is awful, but I like that it's cold enough I'm rethinking things, you know? I like that. Too far to the right, unless this bounce is particularly kind. Wheel pull, nope. Had maps where I tried to do a skip and it sends me to GPS. Yeah, there's been some maps where the fake finish that's set up for the GPS could actually be used as a finish, which is very funny. I think people have worked out how to make that not a thing anymore, but I have seen that as the actual skip was to finish in the GPS, which is really funny. Found ice breaks for $1 and even then I won't touch them? I mean, neither would I, but I probably wouldn't drink a Dare at this point in time either. That's good-ish speed. I need to land on the far part of the bumps quite a bit. Like here. Yes, like that, like that. That's what we need. We need more of that. That's a horrible rotation. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Okay. I hate that I can tell good and bad rotation on this map now. I'm in too deep, and I'm trying to keep... Instead of going under... So, the funniest possible thing to do... Actually, I'll talk about it after break. Never mind. I got something I want to talk about after break. That's a pretty good it's a good setup, but the dip is too early. Fuck. Break isn't for another 7 hours? Oh no. Is this my 12-hour stream? Me when I haven't prepared the crackers yet. Oh my god, the dip is too early. I swear to God, you can't, not now. I hope this doesn't finish. I hope this doesn't finish, so I don't have to be laughing at the dip is too early when this goes in. I'm glad, in fact, that my car is going off on the left side. I'm glad I'm not laughing at the dip is too early. I'm glad, I'm happy, I'm excited. How is this still going? Do you want another paid A08 map? Poppy Tay, I'd love more suffering right now, yes. I'd very much love more suffering right now. Full disclosure, I technically promised a full stream of this map. I'm a bug of my word. Now, someone could come in here and be like, hey, I played this really cool and fun free map, you should play it. When you go to it, it's nothing but pictures of beautiful, beautiful people. And puppies. Look, here's a drop-dead gorgeous person playing with a 7-week-old kitten. Wouldn't that be lovely? Oh god, it's even got a 420 in it. Oh no. Dare to say no. Waiting now for you to break and just end stream, starting to play a new one. Nah, trust me, So I've done full streams of Rack Climber, which is a precision parkour, platforming game. That is a rage game. If you fall, you lose everything forever. I've done whole streams of that. It really doesn't bother me. I think it's a great example not of my endurance as like someone that plays awful things like this. It's just, I just streamed a chat with you guys. Like, to be 100% honest, I just streamed a chat with you guys. It doesn't really matter to me what we're doing. Although on Monday we're doing Clown Camp and no one can stop me. Do you guys want a little secret? Do you guys want a little secret real quick? Little secret? Monday stream? Honk honk.
An ambush. Send these vermin a message.
It's not an
ambush. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
It's just a magpie gadget. Jesus. No, we're not pivoting Clown Camp today. No. No. You don't get off that easy. It depends if I fall in the cleavage or not, I suppose. World record is 0.7 away from AT. That was a really fucked one that I encountered the other day that was an unbeaten A08. That I think someone on Mudder's stream got the other day. Where it was like these wood ramps into, it was like grass hills into wood ramps, which meant if at any point you landed on a wood ramp and you were not facing the exact right direction. So wood has perfect grip in Trackmania, which means if you land sideways on wood, your car stops. Because it can only go forwards or backwards. So yeah, a wood A08. Picture this, but every single landing can only go forwards or backwards. Yeah, bad. Really, really bad. Do I get coffee? Have I earned coffee? I don't really know. Actually did kind of expect that. It's not happening. It's not happening. You guys can try and make me pivot as much as you like. It's not happening. Quick slide. Ooh. Chats here are always super nice. I agree. And don't get me wrong, would I rather be playing a game I absolutely love for 6 hours than the most casual A08 167? Yeah, absolutely, sure, but like, it's not why I'm streaming, you know? Hey Ellie, I have a few places names I need opinion on. Walla Walla, Keokuk, and Cucamonga, Seattle. I see. I have one for you, Walkie. I have a place name for you. Townsville. What's that do for you, huh? Unusual time of the day to see Space Mantis around? Yeah, I've been doing random day streams on my days off, Angus. Welcome in, by the way. Admittedly, I have a mission. If you catch me doing a day stream, it's because I have a mission. There's a goal in mind for the end of stream. It's no longer a secret mission. I think it's pretty obvious why I do it, but... Oh, God. But I do really enjoy streaming during the day. It's very different energy levels, you know? It's so casual. It's so casual. Is there GPS on this map? I know, yeah, if you just drive off the side, you can get a little bit of GPS. Thing is, I think the GPS is disgustingly well calculated. And I think if you wanted to try and, like, memorize the inputs, you probably could. I think you might have a better chance of... improving it, gotta be honest. Good day for an Ellie stream, you reckon, Sil? I think it's a good day for a Sil stream. Let's all go see Silacine. Bugger it. This could be... oh, it's not enough speed. It's not enough speed, and because the speed's bad, now the angle is, even though the angle was, like, fine, you know what I mean? It's just taking too long. That's such a shame. The cleavage! Okay, no, we're good. Sorry. Sorry to my neighbors. Why was my last bounce so bad? No, you bitch! You. I'm dumb as rocks and also unaware of things. I'm not sure what the open secret mission is. Oh, Angus, you'll have to be at the end of stream to find out. Oh, goodness. I vaguely remember the clown from Powerpuff Girls, but I don't think he was my favorite by any means. Oh, my goodness. No, Townsville is an actual place in Australia as well. And it's one of the funnier place names to laugh at because it's not, like... A lot of people like making fun of Australian town names, not realizing, oh, that was named by, like, indigenous tribes. You know? That sounds funny because that's a language you don't speak. Townsville, on the other hand... Townsville is all the fucking settlers. We may laugh at Townsville as much as possible. Ah, yes, Coburn, exactly, Coburn. Which, we ignore the CK, right? We ignore the CK. Yes! Yes, Suz! Actually, yeah, that's from Turbo Hatchback Time Attack. Very nice, very nice. Welcome in, by the way. How you doing, Sil? I forgot to ask, how are you doing? I had a really lovely chat with Sil the other night, by the way. I had a really lovely chat with Sil the other night. It did feature lizards, a thing I'm deathly afraid of, but... it was a good lizard chat. Still giggle thinking about the hatchback exploding. I might make that a live reacts, actually. The hatchback exploding could be a good live reacts. Tibbs is in hospital, so I'm glad you're streaming. I'm really sorry, Sil. I've been a little bit quiet about this because, frankly, I don't think it's something I want to talk about on stream. Not until it's over anyway, but I've been having trouble with one of my boys recently as well. They're fine. They're both completely fine. I'll talk about it when it's done. But yeah, suffice to say, similar need for distraction, Sil, so I'm right there with you, my friend. Let's get this fucking AT, what do you reckon? Oh, the cleavage, no. Actually, here's a good point. What speed did we have when we landed here the first time? That's a really good question I didn't think to ask. I'll have to have a think. Oh, I was meant to go on break. What? Whoops. Okay. Oh, that was like 10 minutes ago. I forgot. Luda, you've done it again. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, holy shit. What do you guys reckon? I might get the tea time? No, I kind of want coffee. I'm not gonna lie. I may have been sitting here drinking a Rogue, but I kind of want coffee. Bold, welcome in. My goodness. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. You fine felines. Friends and fam. Oh, goodness. Give me 1 second. Have you ever tried hot chocolate mixed with coffee? I can tell you a story. I can tell you a story, my friend. I used to do LAN parties back in the day. I'm talking when I was a long time ago when you used to have to do LAN parties. A buddy of mine's drink of choice was, what was it? It was, I think it was 1 cocoa if we had it, 2 Milo, 3 coffee. This is teaspoons, by the way. This is teaspoons. 6 sugar. All mixed together. Served hot. I referred to this drink as the abomination. In my experience with this friend of mine, this was the only thing he drank. And no water or milk, yeah, just crunching the powder like... Oh my goodness. 6 Sugar, I love that band. 6 Sugar... Fuck, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. I like it, Wacky, I like it. Oh my goodness. It's wild as I'll anally pay attention to whatever is on screen for most people if I think I can help, but Ellie has her shit together so much she can ask me what happened in the game. There's an equal chance of me knowing or me going, loading, is there a game? I thought it was just... That's kind of funny. People have said the same thing about Rat Climber with me, which is really funny. God. Anyway, I am entitled to a free coffee, chat. I've got my punch card here and everything, so I'm gonna be right back. Uno momento. You're gonna be my lovely chat. I'm gonna play ads. It's annoying as hell. I play them so you get rid of them. It's a long story, but that's how it works. I'll see you on the other side. I will take a free coffee, chat. Okay, here's the bomb I'm gonna toss into the audience right now. I'm gonna go to my BRB screen. Chat, if you would like a free coffee right now, type 1. Back before the ads even end. Machi. Screen's so sick, LA. Genuinely one of my favorite I've seen on the website. That's so flattering to hear. Thank you. I've got a fun fact about that screen. The little window into Street Fighter down there at the bottom. There's a secret command. I can say that the command has both been used on the channel and teased in the Discord. There is a secret command for Street Fighter. It's not done yet, that's why it's secret, but there's a secret command to interact with that. Oh my goodness. Yes, it's pants. Damn. You got me. You got me, it's pants. It was always going to be pants, wasn't it? Hi, Les, welcome in. Oh goodness, I forgot I had like no milk, by the way, everybody. So I have like a dense espresso. So I need to turn lights on because it's so dark from this rain. Hang on a second. Whoa. I have my full lighting set up now at 1 p.m. Hey, Raytail, welcome on in. Have a good one, Mr. Wolfwood. Enjoy yourself. Catch you next time. Good golly, that is strong coffee. Ellie, there's not a cloud in the sky. Are you finally doxing me? Are you finally doxing me, J-Ro? It's true. I'm not actually from Perth, chat. I'm sorry to tell you all this, I'm not actually from Perth. I am from the Perth area. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to lie to you this way, but it's true. It's true. I am one of those people that says I'm from Perth, even though I live 65 hours drive away. Fucked up. I know. I should have been more upfront with you all. Just, it's one of those things that spiraled out of control. By the time I went to correct anyone, I was already describing myself as living in Perth. 65 hours? 65 hours. I need to take a sort of jet fighter in order to get to Perth. Or I'm just from a different suburb than J-Ro. You know, one or the other. One or the other. How big is Australia? Well, it's not that Australia is big, it's just that because I am Australian, anywhere I go is technically Australia. That's how it works. Ooh. I like that one. Hold up, let me beep this map real quick and then we'll cover that. Hold up. Piss on a bandwagon. It's talking about my lunch being a Conti roll in a streamer's chat, and then the streamer looked it up and said, okay, okay, so I doxed as a filthy Perthian. Oh, I see. Ah! No! Hello, Gally. Sorry, that should not be my reaction to seeing a close friend of mine, actually. Welcome on in. So I've got a couple of things to hit you guys with. First and foremost, welcome in, everybody. If you haven't met me before, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. I'm a bug out of my spacesuit, but please don't hold it against me. And I've got a little something for y'all. I finally put a channel trailer together the other night. I finally put a fucking channel trailer together the other night because I have enough clips of my new model to do that. If you're not following the wonderful Hi, I'm Gally. She's great, she's wonderful, she's doing a ton for charity recently, and I'm so proud of her, and I love everything about her channel, and her as a person. And to the rest of y'all, if you don't need a raid and run or anything of the sort, and you're confused about what sort of weird little place you've stumbled into over here, I can actually tell you exactly what kind of place you've arrived in. It's a place where we do this. I'm so excited, I'm back to killing people! Yay! What's that? No. Couldn't be. If you're not pissing every 30 minutes, you are not hydrated enough. Okay, I'm sorry to say this, girls. Nicolas Cage doesn't care about you. Hello, everybody. Wait a minute, can I... Hey, yeah, there's a little... Yay, hello, everyone! Basically, what I'm saying is... Good night, Henri. welcome in. I don't really know how to explain the point of stream we've reached. You get that feeling a game is being so nice when it's gonna go wrong? Oh, like right now? Oh, thought that might be a fun way to show off a little bit. Thought that might be a fun way to show off. As I said, if anyone needs to raid and run, absolutely no worries. Welcome on in. We were talking about doxing filthy Perthians just now, which is to say all of us live in Perth. If you are here in this channel right now, you live in Perth. Did you know that? I don't think you knew that. What was that 4-pixel? That's how I revealed my model. For those that don't know, when I got this new model, I pixelated it. And every time we PB'd in Rack Climber, I revealed a little bit more of the model. Actually, do I have the stream for that up here somewhere? I think I do. Hold up. So, yeah, we did a stream where, for example, this is how I debuted. This is how I debuted my model. Every time we PB'd, chat earned a few more pixels. It means they've done this multiple times. Dear God, will they ever be stopped? Oh, goodness. This was a fun time. And also, by the way, I accidentally got world record while doing this. So there's a world record of Rack Climber where I look like this. The last world record I did on the Twitch front page, which is also very funny. I'm not gonna lie, both of them are good. Ah, goodness. Turn right onto Royal Parade. Do it, Sin. Oh, goodness. I thought I lived in Canada. Is Perth Canada? It can be. It can be. Oh my goodness. I live in P-Earth. That's also very good. Holy shit. God. To be owned that way by a Conti roll. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Anyway, everybody. Perth is where the Perthians are, which is to say it's not on Earth. It's not, no. It's not. Look out my fucking window right now. Does that look... Doesn't look much like WA, does it? Oh, goodness. I need to change up my playlist for a couple of reasons. We got a redeem just before you all rolled in, which I'm very excited to jump over to, by the way. I'm very excited to jump over to. Get a little bit of music going here. I want to talk about some things, chat. I want to talk about some things. Mostly... that we had a redeem right before the wonderful Galley came on over. There's a redeem for good things. You guys been here for good things before? When we get a redeem for good things, we like to take a moment, talk about things that are good. Big milestones we hit, little milestones we hit, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day, if it's something you're looking forward to, something that brought you joy, or something that you're grateful that's going on in the world for. Nothing is too big, nothing is too small. If you want to share something, I oblige you to post it, although you don't have to. Obviously, if you do share a good thing, however, you won't be doing it alone, because I'll be thinking of something good right alongside you. So with that, I'm going to get back to throwing this car down this hill, and I'm going to read your good things as we go by, chat. As we go by, I want to read your good things. I'm going to lower because I'm EP, but I'm so glad I caught the stream. Gally, you're so sweet. Thank you for thinking of me, by the way. Thank you for thinking of me. I appreciate you. There are some people that, like... how to put this? Hello, Ginger Cat. Welcome on in. Oh, goodness. What was I about to say? There's just a lot of people I'm very grateful to know on Twitch. Gally's one of them. Sorry, I'm enjoying this Perth as an alien planet bit going on in chat right now. Have a good night, Ellie. If Gally's ending stream, it means I'm wildly overdue for bed. You have yourself a good one, Walkie. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being yourself. Thank you for the follows, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. What you've stumbled into is a stream that I mistakenly promised a while back, which is dedicating an entire stream to trying to beat this entirely unbeaten map. This map is completely unbeaten. No one has ever finished this map aside from the author. So we're going to be struggling along with that as I read your good things. We got one from Gally that says, you streaming while I'm awake was a lovely good thing. I admit I'm one of those people that goes and checks Twitch VODs to see people's reactions to being rated into by me or rating into me. I'm nosy like that. I don't know. I want to know what the vibe's like when people rate the channel, you know? Aww. Tip for the coffee? Thank you, Walkie, for the 100 bits. I wish you didn't drop them directly on my head, but that's okay. I appreciate that. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the hive mind? You never left the hive mind. What am I talking about? Sorry, this is just a million speed, and I'm wondering if this is sustainable. Hang on. That's going in the cleavage, isn't it? No? Okay. Hold on. Ah, wheels. Alright. Alright. I didn't see a jar. That's fair. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. It looks like they know what they're doing. See, I would have missed out on history if I didn't check, right? Walkie helped me with notifying me today. It was an Ellie day, so it was super secretive. Oh my god, you're so sweet. I appreciate that. I do that too. Alright, I'll give you guys a good thing that's from the past. How about this? I'll give you guys a good thing that's from the past. Okay? I'll give you guys a good thing that's from the past. And this is gonna be... Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a complicated one. Technically, this is gonna involve a little bit of... I don't know how to put this without... It's gonna involve discussing how trans people can be treated in society sometimes. So if that is particularly triggering for you, I'm very sorry. It's a happy thing, I assure you. It is a happy thing, but it will have maybe a little bit of discomfort if that's something you're not down for. So we'll warn you about that. I'm gonna give you a good thing from the past. So once upon a time, I got a raid from a very lovely and very enthusiastic character who I think for the interest of this story, I won't be naming. But I will say they're a very lovely person. They're a very, very lovely person who I'm good friends with now, who raided me for the first time based on knowing me through another community, I think, or something like that. I'm not 100% sure how. But they were very wonderful. They were very cool to have in chat, and I was very excited to go check out their stream, and I did go check out their stream, right? And I thought they were super, super sweet. And I went and checked out their stream for the raid message, because like I said, I like to go check out and see what the vibes are like when we get raided and things like that. And I checked out this person discussing me just prior to raiding. This is on my old model. This is a long time ago. They didn't know me, keep in mind. And I realized during their sort of, when they were talking up like my channel and saying how like it looks cool, let's go over there, that sort of thing, I realized they were using the wrong pronouns. Very unfortunate. It happens. Who gives a shit? Maybe a great example of why to use gender neutral pronouns if you're not 100% sure. But I did notice that happened. And it didn't really bother me too much because like I was a very kind person who clearly just wasn't doing it to offend, just didn't know any better, for example. And just when I was kind of like, it kind of sucks, I scrolled down. And this is, I ended stream maybe a couple hours, maybe an hour or two after this person raided in. They had written a description for the VOD. They'd written a description for the VOD, a thing that they had never done on any other video or anything like that. That was very specifically a apology for what they said when raiding out. It's very specifically, we raided the streamer Ellie Space Mantis early on. I accidentally used the wrong pronouns. I didn't know any better and I should have used something more neutral. Sorry about that. Huge fuck up. My bad. They use she, they pronouns and you should go check them out and things like that. They didn't have to do that. They didn't have to do that. There's no world where I would have seen that description unless I was a nosy little bitch and I went and watched the raid message. They ended up DMing me and ended up having a chat with them about like, about stuff like that. And I don't think it was a learning moment for them. I think they literally just kind of slipped one time, right? They know other trans people and things like that. It's not something, really is not a big deal. But they went out of their way to rectify it, and they had a chat with me, and we're really fucking good friends at this point in time. So like, to that person, if you are listening, I appreciate you very, very much. Like I said, I think this is a very unflattering way to bring up someone, so I'm probably not going to tell you who this is, but this is a member of the community at this point. This is someone who we include in things, who we talk about a lot, who we really, really like, and who we like to support. I think that's really wonderful, to be honest. I think it's a really cool thing. I think it's nice that, like, there's people out there that, like, are capable of fucking up gracefully, I guess. I know that sounds really mean, but that's the truth of the matter, right? I know so many people in the queer community who've had people fuck up their identity and they've jumped to the defensive like, whoa, in my defense, I don't know any better and I didn't know and I was tricked and I was... So hopping over and having someone just be like, oh, I did an oopsie fucky, my bad. It's just so refreshing. Oh my god, it's so refreshing. Be like that person. Be like that person is my advice to anyone that is having trouble navigating this stuff. Be like that person, holy shit. Because that person fills me with joy, and I don't know, I love them very much, so. I love them very much. I appreciate that, Ginger Cat, thank you. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Perth equal probably Earth, you can never be too sure. Oh my god. We got one from Bold, by the way. I have $750 in my bank, most of it's from my new job. Nice. God damn. Is there a better feeling in the world than like just hitting like your wages? You know what I mean? It's like you get to that day of the week and you're like, fuck yeah, there it is. I'm now a gazillionaire. Oh goodness. Whew. Sorry about that. My word. I go to bed for real now. Happy good things. Thank you, Walk-In. Thank you for the redeem. I appreciate it. My word. We're on good things? Yes, we are. Catch it. Good thing is that Still's been an absolute fucking champion with helping me troubleshoot Skyrim RP issues. I was getting DMs about that just the other night, actually. Just the other night, which prompted a very lovely conversation, to be honest. That's very cool. I honestly think it's a place you will thrive, Gadget. I think it is a place you will fucking thrive. Honestly. I have not had RP or tabletops in my life in a long time, and I'm so urgent to get back into them. I just need to make room for them. I need to actually sit down and be like, okay, I'm just going to stop being nervous about streaming this and just do it, you know? Alas. Ellie said that. That's true. You know who said that? Syl said that. Can finally afford fun food again. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Get yourself a treat. Make sure you keep some money. If you can, make sure you have something that's like little treat budget. We are funny little creatures and we are very little treat motivated. I think it is very important. Everyone in the world deserves a little treat. Having any kind of income does sound nice. Well, wishing you the best in the future, Breezy. My goodness. What am I thinking here? What am I thinking here? I'm thinking I'm gonna drive, chat. I'm thinking I'm gonna drive. I kind of want to mute the game and just listen to the nice, calming Good Things music. Sounds so pleasant. This could work. This could work. This no longer works. From Cars, my good thing is simple, but my friends have been describing me as smart and badass and things like that. Since I'm used to getting different, softer compliments, it feels amazing. It makes me feel capable and respected rather than just liked. I don't know if this makes sense. No, it does. I also think people often aren't somewhat unaware of what they... People like to give compliments that I don't think are very angled towards the human that they're complimenting. They do think compliments are universal, in a sense. It's cool to hear you being appreciated for things that, like, you really should appreciate about yourself as well. I think that's wonderful. I think that is a wonderful good thing. Like, don't get me wrong, people can be nice, but I love when someone actually has... There's someone I used to know, and I've tried very hard to reflect this, because it's a style of, like, communicating with people that I really, really like. Who they would never say, like, here's a good example. They would never say, like, oh, you're good at that. They would never say that, right? The way they would word themselves in the description is they would be very analytical of it. They would say, like, well, it's really obvious how much, like, time and energy you've put into this, and it's paid off. Because you're really fucking good at it. And it's that sort of like, it's not exactly the same thing as just like a more targeted compliment, but it is a degree of thoughtfulness that I think just sort of being, you know, kind to a person doesn't necessarily have. it's something I've always wanted to try and reflect when I talk about people, because, you know, everyone's got something cool to appreciate about them. Everyone's got something that, like, goes a little deeper than just, like... it goes a little deeper than that, you know what I mean? I think more people should look to compliment people on things they're proud of. And to that degree, I think they're right to identify you as smart and badass, Cars. To be clear, I think they are very, very right to compliment you on that. Oh, goodness. My god, same. I just think in general, thoughtful compliments hit different. You know what I mean? Thoughtful compliments hit different. I am someone that I've had to work really fucking hard on taking compliments, because I grew up one of those people that was very dismissive of them because I thought you had to be, you know? But trying to take things with a little more grace these days, and I'm starting to realize how sort of deep and meaningful it is for some people to say certain things, you know? Because it's not always a given that it's easy, and I appreciate that. Good thing from Jake is quite literally now I'm feeling rested and human enough to start clearing out the house of cardboard that's been here for 6+ months. If you needed some cardboard cleared out, you should have called me over. I'd eat my way through that thing in about half an hour. Are you telling me you had a giant stack of cardboard you weren't letting me eat? All of the times I visited you. Utterly unbelievable. But you know what? Congratulations. I'm happy for you. It is fun when you hit that milestone of, like, you're... This is gonna sound mean, but, like, you're human enough to be capable of doing those things that, like... I've got a great example. We have a bunch of stuff we need to take to the tip and also donate and things like that, because we just have a lot of stuff. We have a very, very small apartment, and we have a lot of stuff. Currently, it's become a thing that there is sort of a pile of this stuff towards the entrance of our apartment. Of, like, this is where the stuff we need to get rid of goes. I'm awaiting the day where we have enough time and energy that the pile of stuff that we need to get rid of is no longer there. Sounds silly, but I'm looking forward to that. I'm very much looking forward to that. The being nice meta is evolving daily. It is, it is. Don't get me wrong, I'm never going to turn down someone being like... I mean, being, you know, base level kind, for example. I think that's really sweet and nice and lovely. But I also think if you can compliment someone on something that you know for a fact they have a lot of identity wrapped up in, or something like that, that's a gift of its own kind as well. Hello, Elise. Welcome on in, by the way. There's a lot of loose rubbish and dead bees and sawdust in the cardboard, so I was cautious about you eating it. That's fair, yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Jake, for caring about me in that department. Because you know I'd just go to town on that stuff. That's fair. The sunlight is rapidly disappearing. Oh, just you wait, J-Ro. Just you wait. Ow. TTRPG is mainly D&D is the reason I got back into VTubing. It's one of my goals to eventually DM on stream. It would be fun. That sounds lovely, Breezy. Can I tell you guys a little story? I DM'd a campaign for myself, Julian, Milo, if you ever see Milo the Gay Gremlin in chat, my old housemate, and also just a wonderful friend of mine, and my friend M, who's the original artist behind Space Mantis. They're the person that named me, and they're the person that's did my original art and reference and things like that. My original ping tuber. And I DM'd a campaign for them where we had a discussion at the start of that campaign. Should we record this and maybe like make it a podcast or something like that? And our overall thought process was, because a lot of us were burned by old campaigns. Oh, nah, probably not. Because like it's probably going to get like 2 episodes in and then like something will happen and we'll cancel or something like that. Like, nah, don't worry about it. That campaign went for... I think 3 years, multiple spin-offs, and I have never made my friends cry more from, like, positive emotional experiences than that campaign. And every now and then I think back to that conversation of, like, should we record this? And I'm like, you know... not to steal a Raw joke, but you know that scene from Interstellar where he's like trying to change the past, but he can't change the past, and he's banging on the wall of his own mind, like, no, don't go, don't go. It's me being like, please fucking record this campaign. Are you kidding? Oh god. Well. Some of the beauty for it for me is that it's very ephemeral, so I don't mind it not being there, but nonetheless, if you can ever record things like that, I think it is very important. I think it is very, very important, because you'll miss the days when they're gone, you know? You'll miss them. Which is why I'm kind of jealous of people, especially streamers, that have included tabletops in their streaming, because I would love to do that very, very much. I think I've wanted to do that for a long time. I wonder who I could rope into a Twitch-based tabletop, actually. I think that could be very interesting. Don't do it. Oh, God. Our council made the bulk and greens rubbish collection something you have to book per house instead of a set time for the whole suburb, which I hate because they don't understand that they have to get it done factor. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. You need a motivating time slot, but maybe you need to book it. Maybe you need to book it and it... Oh, yeah, you know what? I kind of agree with you, Jero, but... I don't know, sometimes you gotta make the phone call to the doctor. You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta make the phone call to the doctor. Oh, goodness. Let me finish my coffee real quick, chat. Oh. Baby, that's a lot of espresso. Holy shit. Hachi mushy. Good things, my friends, is eternal. You never need a time, nor place, nor excuse to post a good thing if you want to be excited about something. In my chat, in my Discord, absolutely no worries. Go for it. I reckon you should. It's fun. We like being excited for each other. The redeem is not to lock in a certain time slot. It's to make sure that you don't get assaulted by a goose. Because very specifically, if you've ever seen a goose, they are covered in sharp objects. It's all the way down. If you ever seen a goose's tongue, it's covered in teeth. Teeth and evil thoughts. That's the thing that a goose's mouth is made up of. And they will bite you. They will bite the heck out of you. They will just bite you and they'll keep on biting. Let me tell you. I think one of the things that I'm most afraid of in my life is, without me realizing that a goose would be somewhere near me, or potentially in my very Twitch chat, I think that would be quite frightening. So I'm particularly worried about that happening. So it's a good thing that I haven't really had to look over to my second monitor thus far, because I've been busy bouncing down this hill. Specifically, I think I'll continue bouncing down this hill and not looking at my second monitor while I discuss how terrified I am of geese. Ah, damn, the run ended. So I guess I should have a look at my second monitor and see if, anyone's... Hello, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I've got a little gift for you. First of all, welcome on in, guys. If anyone needs to... I can't give up, that's true. Thank you, Artemis. If anyone needs to raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your wonderful community. But if you've just arrived here and you feel very confused, don't worry. I've got just the clip show to warm you up to the kind of channel you've stumbled into. So with that in mind, what the fuck are we doing here? I'm so excited. I'm back to killing people. Yay! What's that? No. Couldn't be. If you're not pissing every 30 minutes, you are not hydrated enough. Okay, I'm sorry to say this, girls. Nicolas Cage doesn't care about you. Hello, everybody. Wait a minute. Can I... Hey, there's a little... Yay, hello, everyone. Basically, what I'm saying is... Good night, Henry. Welcome in. I don't really know how to explain the point of stream we've reached. You get that feeling a game is being so nice when it's gonna go wrong? Oh, like right now? Oh, You are right about me, guys. You are right about me. I never stream at this time. I am doing an off-day stream because I have a secret mission that we'll find out about at the end of stream. Welcome in, everyone. As I said, if you need a raid and run, it's all good. I totally understand. Thank you for thinking of me, genuinely. Goodness. You really did this to my hair. I look like I have a lion's mane. How could you? Fuck, can I even fix that? There we go, holy shit. Oh, goodness. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. I hope you've been having a smashing one, but you've been with gods, so I assume you have. Goodness gracious. Happy to catch you? I'm happy to catch you. Thank you. It's really sweet of you. Oh, goodness. Y'all are very kind. I'm going to try and be as entertaining as Goz, but I don't think my voice is nearly as good, to be honest. I gotta be real with you, I don't think my voice is nearly as good. That being said, welcome to a promised stream. I'm going to walk y'all through this real quick. Thank you for the follow, by the way, I appreciate it. We have here Trackmania, a very common video game where you drive a car. Pretty simple. There's also a funny little character inside that car, who seems to be reflecting a different map. Let's worry about that later. So this is what's known as an A08 map. A08 is a sort of code word for a downhill style map, which you might notice the first incline is a decline. I don't know why I said incline, but well, we're stuck in that reality now. The problem is that this particular map was designed to hurt you, because the decline leads into a second, and a third, and a fourth, and a Yup, so now that you've seen that, I would like to announce that's the easy part. No railings either, yup, if you fall off this ride, you have lost the run. So once we get to the bottom of the easy part, we must then turtle to avoid this reverse booster, through this cruise control, all the way to the end, where we meet one single plastic bounce that may or may not fit us into one of those finish windows. No one has ever beaten this map, and it was uploaded early November of last year. I promised chat that I would give one solid attempt at a full stream of nothing but this map, and that is what you have stumbled into tonight. So our first goal is to get a good bit of speed down these hills and then sort of intentionally flip the car so it starts bouncing on this plastic. Get as much speed from that as we can, wiggle the front wheels because it makes the car look like a little person going yippee, which is very cute. And then ideally don't fall off either side as we make it down there. We have been doing this for nearly 3 hours now. I have seen the finish once. Once? Once. Also, hello Vincent, welcome on in. Ellie's been hacked. No, I don't think so. I think this is all me. Now, if I showed you my grinding stats on this map, I believe I've put about 10 to 12 hours in this. Did the creator test this? I'm curious. You know what's funny, Furshark? You can actually see a replay of the creator if you drive your car into any corner. This creator, I think specifically, has gotten a lot of critique of people saying like, oh, they don't do their own author times, so they've actually included the replay of themselves doing it. The thing is, it's just so specific, I think it comes down to you gotta find your own path. You gotta find your own path is the thing. Who hurt this creator? That's a good question. Looks easy? Alright. Anyone saying looks easy, I expect you to log on. I'll pay for your club access if you want to grind this map with me. That is not even a joke. Oh, goodness. What is Promble? Good question, Vino. Good question. To be fair, just go straight. You might be onto something, actually. You might be onto something. That is referred to as push forward or PF in Trackmania terms. Pretty sure the creator's made over 300 of these maps, by the way. Yes, that is actually true. That is actually true. The creator has made hundreds of these maps, and all of the author times are impressively difficult. Go straight, but it's Pride Month. Happy Pride, by the way, everybody. For those unaware, if you haven't looked at the tags, I myself am a trans non-binary queer creator. I use she, they. And this month, it's my month, motherfuckers. It's my month. That's right. You thought my month was where my birthday is in November? No, this one's my month. This one's my month. Hey, Dumpling, how you doing? Finished cleaning for now, migraine kicking in, time to snuggle up with my favorite bug. Oh, hello. Well, that's very sweet. Anytime someone says they're getting cozy with the stream... Okay, is this weird? This might be weird. Anytime someone says they're getting cozy with the stream, or like like... I always picture them in the same way I picture my cats. Is that weird? So like if someone's like, oh, I'm snuggling up with stream, I always picture it like I'm sitting on the couch reading and they are one of my cats. I don't know. Is that weird? Is that a weird thing? There's probably a few more of you than there are of my cats. I only have 2 cats. There's probably like, I don't know, 30 of you here. Another November maybe? That is me. I feel that Scorpio energy. Sagittarius actually. I'm a centaur. I am a centaur. I bet you're gonna be like, that makes perfect sense. I bet you're gonna be like, that makes perfect sense. I can't keep us from flipping, damn. I'm a Sagittarius too. Goz, let's go! I'm learning so much about you tonight. That makes perfect sense. The only thing I want to see is that makes perfect sense. Centaur Club! Wait, Centaur Club sounds like something you would loot in Baldur's Gate. Holy shit. I'm a Scorpio lad? That's probably why we get along, Saz. Every time someone gets too cozy with the streams, you need to send boo at them to steal coins. That is true, yeah. Or if you have the money, you can get one of their stars, but it's like 50 coins, right? Like, it's too much, you know? Sagittarius are more logical than Scorpios. You know what? I don't feel like a very logical individual. Look at what I'm doing here. That makes perfect sense. Really, I thought you'd be, Sagittarius. This car falling is a visual representation of my viewer count after saying that joke. Oh. Oh, goodness. Can we get a good flip on? Yeah, too far left? It might even out if I get a good butt bounce. Oh. Little bit of wheels to try and correct this, maybe? Nah, I think it's too bad. Whew. No, my birthday is easy as hell to remember. I guarantee you if I tell you my birthday, you'll never forget it. It's November 30th. It is November 30th. Easiest thing in the world to remember. Right at the end. I'm 28? Goz? Okay, Goz, were you born in 94? Hang on, were you born in 94? Real quick, were you born in 94? Were you born in 94? Hang on. Real quick, real quick. Were we born 2 days apart? Wait. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god, so no wonder you like my references. That's amazing, we're from the same timeline. That's beautiful. That's made me very happy. Everyone was born in the same hospital. Oh my god, that's really funny. Actually, you know what? If you think of time zones... Hang on, this has been a time zone heavy stream. If you think of time zones, it was probably more like 1 day apart. That's so wild. Everyone is 94. What the fuck? Your references are sick? Yeah, just like me when I get a little cold. That's not a joke. I'm just very sickly and I have a bad immune system. I was born the day before US Thanksgiving. Only like 13 babies in the hospital that were scheduled to be there. I mean, member of a unique club, right? I always tell this story, but I know a married couple whose birthdays I will never forget. One of them is born Christmas Day, and one of them is born New Year's Day. And I can't imagine a better pair of people to be, like, paired off, you know? What an exciting week for them at the end of every month. Not every month, every year. I was born on a pirate sheep. Why did I just say sheep? God, I can't continue this conversation. I'm fucking up too many words. No. Oh, honestly, Raven, do what you want because a pirate is free, and you are a pirate. Too far right? Yes. Space Mantis and the pirate sheep. That's me when I hang out with Gadget. I got evicted? Mom had to be on bed rest for months because every time she'd get up, she went into labor early. Oof. Ugh. Can't believe you got kicked out of Baby Town. That's fucked up. Surely if you drive gooder, you'll get it. That's the goal, yeah. Eventually drive gooder will work. We just have to keep driving until we're gooder. That's the thing, Vino. That's the thing. It's kind of like the meme of the guy mining diamonds, you know? We have to keep driving until we get gooder. And flip. Yeah, it's too early of a flip even if we get it. As a kid, I was so happy that my birthday was optimally spaced from Christmas. Yeah, I've had a lot of interesting times in my life because of how close to Christmas my birthday is. Please stay on. Seems like the answer is to drive badder, though, with this ragdolling. It's true. True. Maybe it's time for good things, then? It's always time for good things. I've already had it this stream, but if you want to post a good things, go for it. Maybe we can get some gooder things. How about that? How about gooder things? November babies means your parents fucked on Valentine's Day? It's true, Dumpling, and you should tell more people that. Though you got distracted by raid? Nah, I did good things. But, again, the redeem is just a reminder that you can always post good things. Don't get me wrong. Gouda things, ah yes. Cheeses that have made you happy, or made your days better. Tell you what, the cheese on that pizza was real good. Real good. It's illegal to do it on any other day. That's actually also true, yeah. That's how you get the fuck police on you. Look out for them. Can we fix? None. It is a designated fuck day. It's one of the better ones. I gotta be real. Okay, I gotta be real. I've never celebrated Valentine's Day. I don't know who is with me on that. I've never celebrated Valentine's Day. I actively dislike it as a holiday. It's very corporate. I don't know, there's not a bone in my body that's like, fuck yeah, Valentine's Day, how exciting. Christmas is a real good day for innuendos to loved ones, also true. Me neither, but not because I don't want to. Oh, I'm sorry, Breezy. I'm sorry. You don't like shit overpriced chocolate? No, see, I'm closer to celebrating days after Valentine's Day because you go get a bunch of cheap chocolate and you get fucked up on your couch watching Tales from the Crypt. It's great. But that's more of a side effect of Valentine's Day, you know? It's not even a holiday. No, it's not. It's straight up like a corporate thing, yeah. My ex wouldn't celebrate it, but also didn't give me anything at Christmas or my birthday, but I think it was just because he didn't want to give me anything. Oh, I'm sorry, Dumpling. That sucks. I think you can be holiday people or you can not be holiday people, but your partner has to be on the same wavelength as you. Right? If one of you is like a big gift giver and the other isn't, that's pretty dangerous. But if both of you are like, I don't even want to think about the fact I'm older today, please don't like get me anything, that's fine. You know? There's nothing wrong with that approach. I'm that person, to be honest. I don't do fucking anything on my birthday. You like shit discounted chocolate? I'm sorry, you just reminded me of one of the best chat messages I've ever seen. Which was, I was watching someone playing Getting Over It, and someone, all lowercase, after a fall, just typed, "You like fucking up, little man?" I think about "you like fucking up, little man" very often. Like, framed as a question. You like fucking up, little man? You're very accusatory. Quite an energy you're bringing into the Twitch chat this evening. Are you okay with birthday messages? Oh yeah, I don't mind. Okay, so here's how I work on my birthday, okay? Here's how I work on my birthday. And a big thing for me is because a lot of this is from, like, my childhood. You know, birthdays could be very stressful, depending on, like, your family situation and stuff like that. For me, my birthday, every year, you will not see hide nor hair of me. You will not see hide nor hair of me. The day of my birth, So November 30th, I won't fucking be here. You cannot catch me in DMs, you cannot get me on the phone, you cannot see me. I am John Cena, right? Am I a dumbass, or is his name a pun of see? Nah, as in see, no. Is that the whole joke? I've never realized that. Is that actually the joke behind John Cena? I've never thought about it. Anyway, Anyway. Get Raw, he knows wrestling things. Get him on the line! I'll call him, it's okay, I'll call him. Americans don't say nah, that's true. No, but what I was gonna say is, day of my birth, I am out of here. I am on my couch, getting fast food, doing nothing. It's very important to me that on my birthday, I am doing absolutely nothing. I've kind of lightened up on that over the years, but for me, if it's a day about me, I gotta be honest, the thing I want more than anything, rest and relaxation. I just want to chill out on my birthday. Now, the asterisk on that is the day after my birthday, or like a week after, or whenever people are comfortable and available. I'll go do as much as I can. I'll go do like parties, we'll go hang out, we'll watch movies, that sort of thing. I'm down for all of that. Just not actually on my birthday. On my birthday, I'm doing nothing. That is my rule of thumb. I also have a stream tradition, which is every year, the day before my birthday, I stream from noon until midnight, which means midnight comes around, oh my god, I'm officially older. Instantly end stream. And then you don't see me for a day. I do a 12-hour stream every year for my birthday that ends exactly when my birthday starts. Oh no, I got wheels. You will see hide nor hair of me. Proceeds to explain where to find hide and hair of her. That's true. I did technically give you a location, yeah. I'm planning you a surprise party. You'll have to fucking catch me first, Jero. You'll have to catch me first. Is this an attempt? I can't tell. I might actually have to use wheels here. That's too far left now. Damn. Have a tradition to message people at midnight on their birthday. You know what's fun about that, Dumpling? I would be live during that time. So that's really cute, because I would literally be like celebrating my birthday with people. Like, live with the whole community. That's like actually perfect. That's genuinely perfect. You're a fish. Ellie older? I am pretty old. That's the thing you gotta know about me. I am pretty old. 94, baby. Just like God. Which is still really funny to find out. Thank you, Vincent. Oh, goodness. I gotta do ads. Let me get one more attempt that makes me go, oh. When I get an attempt that makes me go, oh, I'll do ads. That's my promise to you. No, that's not it. That's not it. Finding out my birthday is in the vicinity of both Raw and Jake has been pretty cool. There's a lot of good June birthdays, yeah. Very cool. Which is also in the vicinity of Julian as well. Can this recover? Nope. Come on. Come on.
Maybe.
Oh. I got a wheel hit and fixed it with another wheel hit. I don't know that that's good. No, it turns out it's pretty shit, actually. Funny how that works. My favorite holiday traditions I started with a family member is wrapping presents as something else. Like one year I wrapped an Applebee's gift card as a full-size ladder. That's incredible. I love that. I know people often do things where, like, the gift is the challenge of the gift as well. So some people, they give people a gift that's like wrapped in 65 layers of wrapping paper, for example. Could potentially be very wasteful, but conceptually is very funny. I'm a may baby, if you will. A maybe? You are. I almost said you are a maybe still. I don't know what that means. I'm scared, in fact, of what that means. I don't want to think about it. Ow. Sounds non-binary, I like it. You know what, that's fair. Unless you mean sounds not bad. I just instantly interpreted that as the gayest possible version of itself, which I'm glad to. Happy Pride. Schrodinger's Sill. The Silacine knows where they are because they know where they aren't. Oh no, it was very gay. Oh, good! Wood grip? No. Fucking of course not. Oh, goodness. Ow. I have yet to get one of those attempts that make me go, oh! But it's coming. That had a good lineup, and then I had a guy, and now I don't. Hold? Oh, not the cleavage, no. Okay, we're good. It's not really building speed is my problem here. I'm going to ads. See you guys in a minute. I play ads so that you get less for the rest of the stream. I know it's really annoying. You know it's really annoying. But it is something I have to do on Twitch. I'll see you guys on the other side. If you sit through ads, you're a hero. If you got to bail, I totally understand. Hopefully, I'll see you on the other side. Be right back. Huge layer of presents that ends in a card saying thanks for planting 10 trees as a carbon offset for this gag gift. Yeah, see, that works. That works for me. Someone who eats computers is non-binary. It's more likely than you think. What time is it? Almost 2. Okay, that works for me. That works for me. That works for me. That works for me. My word. I'm realizing now I'm pausing to like do more, like to, oh, I don't want chat to miss any of the action. I'm realizing like, what's the point? It's gonna be the same dance. Oh god. 2 hours behind me in Raw then? Yes, yes ma'am. I am from Perth, which means I am in a very silly time zone that many people don't account for. Yeah, West Coast Australia is a little earlier. Hey, yeah. That didn't work. I did go OG. So scared when DST ends, then it's all messy. It's interesting for me because I've talked about this before. WA tried DST once, and everyone famously hated it so much that they never ever tried again. They got so much feedback that was like, fuck, this is so awful, don't ever do this, don't ever do this. That they never tried DST again. WA does not do DST. Which I honestly think should be the way that we handle it everywhere. Eucla. South Australia's time zones is sillier. South Australia has a 30-minute time zone, right? Because I'm pretty sure I know someone that lives in the 30-minute time zone. I wish I was a 30-minute time zone. Okay, what is my comeback for that? What is my comeback? Hang on a second. What is my comeback? But how could we only have half of you, Gadget? Is that anything? It's a... I tried. I gave it a swing. Abolish time zones. We have artificial light now. Yeah. Love DST, but in my opinion, it should always be DST and not on-off. Oh, I see what you mean. So you would prefer the time zone shift back an hour. Or forward an hour, depending on where you are. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, that's essentially not having DST, right? I mean, I guess it's not having DST in the other direction. Don't look at me. My title says that time zones flummox me, and they do. I'm in the state of being flummoxed right now. Whoop. There's a town in the middle of Adelaide and Perth called Eucla with their own time zone that's like 45 minutes behind them. There has to be a weird reason for that, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. It's too far left. I can't save it unless I can. No, I can't. My time zone is max 2 minutes. Last time I went to time zone, they kicked me off the robot horses for yee-hawing too loud. Tell them what's the point of robot horses if I can't yee-haw at full volume. They tell me, ma'am, this is for children. Unbelievable. You've literally yeed your last haw. It's true, yeah. I feel like I'm the reason Taco Bell removed the coin game. What did you do, Saz? What did you do? What did you do, Saz? What did you do? First joined stream, I saw flummox in the title. I was like, oh, I love that map. No, no. No flummox here. Only heartbreak. Only heartbreak and pain. Oh. Very reliably won it. 73 tacos and cinnamon twists. Oh my. Did you have a scheme? That's not your fault. Yeah, unfortunately nothing is ever my fault is the thing to keep in mind. They should have kept that machine. Oh, you mean SARS. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But also, I would like to be blameless in this as well. Did I save this? No, because it's going to get wheels again, isn't it? Yeah, it's too slow now, I think. I mean... I think it goes gap, doesn't it? Damn. Back in the day, the post to get there and back was too weird to do for both Perth and Adelaide people, so they made a new time zone just for there so everyone would know the time. Interesting. Okay, that's a fun story. Oh, I know it's cold because Millie wants lap time. Hey gang, I got a cat in my lap now. Hey buddy. Hey sweetie. I got a black and white boy in my lap. Hey buddy. Alright, please stop bumping the mic. Please! Millie! Millie, please. I can tell this is going to be a problem having this guy here. It's a problem I'm inviting into my life, but it is a problem. Hi, sweetie. Yes, you're so cute. He is violently rubbing his face against my controller. That might actually give us better odds at beating this map, I'm not gonna lie. At this point, it can't hurt, you know? Get the cat's opinion. Oh, I guess we're air braking at that point, huh, bud? It's just owning a cat, a problem you invite into your life. It's true, it's true. Oh, scrub your head. Okay, but I might have to put you on the floor, okay? Very sweet. There we go. My god, 8-kilo animal, by the way. Eight whole kilos? He's just over 7, I think. I joke about him being 8 because we round up because it's funny. But, yeah, no, he's a huge animal. Millie was a wildcat, so was Marky. So, like, they When cats aren't, you know, fully domesticated from, like, being kittens and things like that, they get big. Millie is a very big boy. I sometimes see my friends' cats and, like, I go to pick them up and I realize they weigh nothing. And, like, I almost, like, throw them into the air. Dogs are only, like, 4. Yeah, Millie's huge. So is Marky. I think Marky might also be about 7. But Marcus is also a big breed of cat as well. When cats don't want to be moved, their weight multiplies. That is true. That is also true. My dogs are only like 4. Well, pick up both of them and you're holding 1 milli. Brother's cat is like 6 kilograms or something. When you adopt strays and not like beautiful little kittens, you know, you do tend to get some big boys. I love them to bits, but that's just the nature of, you know, looking after street cats, essentially. And now they're my boys and they get spoiled. Which obviously does not help the weight thing. But they are also huge, don't worry. My cats aren't just obese or something. Not Maine, but he's larger than average. Marcus is probably part Maine from what he looks like. He's very, very fluffy. And also huge, so... Got 2 strays. One ended up being the most respectful cat ever. Somehow she watches her own weight and doesn't damage anything in the house. No, stray animals are beautiful. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that they're, like, poorly behaved or anything. I just mean, like, biologically speaking, a wild cat gets a lot larger than a domesticated cat. Also an element of, like, when they get fixed and stuff like that, too. Dogs are, like, 4.5 each, and the cat is, like, 5, and he's so heavy. Oh, goodness. That last wheel touch was really bad. Yeah, there it is. Nah, that's not good. It's too early. Give me some Ballatoro. Hit me with that Ballatoro button. Wants to always be close, but never in the way. That's so cute. I've lost my starts, and I think it's impatience. That's a good flip, but it's too... What? I was about to say it's too far left, and then it corrected itself, and the opposite was true. God damn. Oh my. I have peach tea energy drink with me, chat. It is absolutely fucking delicious, I must be honest. Yeah, the stray's a very timid one. I hope they get more comfortable. They will. Cats are very adaptive to their environment. If you have a calm and loving environment, they'll get there. Marcus, for example, he's come a long way. He used to be very... Oh, hey, Prey. Welcome on in. He used to be terrified of any person. We've got him down to the point where, like, he'll sit in rooms with complete strangers now, because, like, he knows he's safe, which is nice. Still pretty bad with thunderstorms. I will say, still pretty bad with thunderstorms. He does not like loud thunder and stuff like that, but I don't know any animal that does, really. Thunder stinky? It true, it true. Cat sits in room with my family, but unless they have treats, he refuses to let them touch him and bolts. Yeah, see, that's how Marcus used to be. He's a lot better about that now. He's got a kind of short list of people that he can deal with. Which is mostly just, you know, my friends that come around to the house fairly frequently. But, How close did we get while I was gone? I have touched the final jump. I have hit the final jump. Which is... I'm gonna be real, if I do an entire stream of this map, which is, again, still unbeaten, and I hit the final jump once, that is progress for me, baby. I don't need much more than that. Anything else is gravy, you know? Yeah, we hit the final jump, so we've essentially finished the map, we just didn't have the speed for it. The problem is, staying on the rail and building that speed, it's an interesting conundrum. Welcome back, by the way, Raw. Raw, can you explain to us John Cena? Yeah, Raw, we need to know about John Cena, by the way. I had a realization about John Cena that's made me feel either very smart or very silly. What did you need to know? Is his name a joke at the statement C? Nah. As in he's invisible and therefore you can't see him. Is that the joke and I've never been informed? Or am I the first person to realize that? I need to know. I wish this was good. The speed is there, but the angle isn't. I need to know if this is part of the joke, and I never heard it. Oh, goodness. The name came before the "you can't see me" catchphrase, although it may be based on the name. That's wild to me. Okay, I'm a little bit... Okay, I feel a little bit sued that I never noticed his name has C in it. He should post an autobiography that's entirely invisible ink. Knowing what I know about him as a performer, I think he would be down to do shit like that as well, which is very funny. Remember the other day, I mean, this is like weeks ago now, but it's hot on my mind. When we had that severe weather warning and I was walking to Chippy T, listening to Raw passionately describe the Ballad of Two Grande Americanos. Whilst battling against like 50 mile per hour winds just fucking me. Trying to get to Chippy T was such a surreal experience. I'm like walking by these like downed trees. I'm looking up to make sure people's like shit from their balcony isn't gonna fly off and brain me. And I'm listening to the Ballad of Two Grande Americanos, and I had honestly such a lovely walk. The only safety and security I had was with Grande Americano. I don't like this for a start. Yeah, I don't like this. But which one, Ellie? Which Grande Americano? Which one, Dumpling? Yin or Yang? Huh? They balance each other. In case of dangerous weather, I'm counting on you, Raw. As you should, yeah. Yeah, that's literally not safe. No, it wasn't. It was a stupid thing I did. It was like actively a stupid thing I did. There were like trees across the road. I should not have been walking. But by the time I got a warning about that weather, I was already halfway out. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Okay, I did read that message, Raw, as a lot of his merch is just "you come." I did. Listen, I should not read messages at a glance is what I'm finding out. Got a good payday off that storm? Yeah, I bet. Business is booming for J-Ro. No, you're thinking of my match. Oh, my mistake, yeah. My mistake.
Give up, you...
Canberra.
Okay, I'm glad you... Well, I was about to say I'm glad you censored yourself, but then you said Canberra. Unbelievable. Love your new album, by the way. I like my album art. That could be a very good start. Might actually start making it one day. I mean, I have a raw Genesis album on my computer as we speak. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. It was so nice too. Wheel touch to correct, and no. Oh, no. Unfortunate. That could be nice. It depends on speed from this bounce here. That was weird. I got a crash instead of a bounce. I wonder if it caught the bumper or something. Very strange. Bad flip timing. This track is completely digestible in first person, I bet. Yeah, for sure. Don't buy! Okay, maybe it's hubris. I actually thought we had a pretty good start. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was a pretty good start.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
That's true, Gadget. That is true. Gadget, are you here, by the way? It's not a problem. I can message Gadget later. It would be convenient if Gadget was, like, actually here. Still debugging my Skyrim RP stuff, though. I have a proposition for you. I just used an emoji for the Sheepish Dungeon, like, channel points redeem. If you have something that I would be free to use that you would like to put as the, like, channel point icon for that redeem, please let me know. And no, it cannot be you with your butt out. Anything else I'm down for. It cannot be your butt. That's the one asterisk I put on this. Yeah, I fucking knew that would be your, yeah, at least your first choice, Sil. Oh, goodness. Gadget's obviously here, I just heard their voice. That's true, that's true.
Can the defiled be consecrated?
No.
Can the fallen find rest?
Absolutely not. It's no worries if you have nothing and you don't want me, like, stealing one of your emotes or something. That's all good. Just let it be known it's your content, so I would like it to be something of yours if you would like to put something there. Your choice. Everything except for the butt. What if it's the butt with a big sensor bar over it? That would be very funny. The sensor bar goes directly down the crack. What if it's the butt but just my head? Yes. Yes, I'm in for that. I am in for that. That's really funny. And that way we'll know. We'll know. Gadget Dungeon is bankrupting my points. It's really good. I might actually make a key binding on my stream deck for it, to be honest. Also, I don't know what to do about the anniversary stream tomorrow, chat. I really don't. I'm contemplating... This would be a very first for me. Streaming 2 times in one day. I have been thinking of streaming 2 times in one day tomorrow. I don't know that I really want to do that, but... yeah, the time for the 10th anniversary thing has really fucked me otherwise, to be honest. The alternative would be cancelling stream tomorrow night to stream tomorrow morning, which I don't want to do. I don't like messing with my schedule. I like doing additional streams. I do not like changing my schedule for basically anything. Yes, DVD anniversary. Sorry, Jake. I should have been clear. My bad. This is bad. Fuck. Nosebug for funds? I'm Piku-Nikuing myself. Fuck, that's funny. I'm contemplating putting jail bars over it as well, so it's like Sheepish Dungeon. It's Sheepish Gadget in a dungeon, which would be very funny. Kind of like that thumbnail I did for Bodega Dungeon Simulator. Dungeon Bodega Simulator. It's a different thing, actually. Also, I should stress, this is not urgent. It's just something I wanted to offer you, because you did so much cool work for us. I'd like it to have a little bit more signature on it, you know? Well, thank you, Kat. Ooh, hold up. This is nothing, but I'd like to pretend that it is. So we're gonna live in that reality for a bit. Did we just hit cleavage? And we're also going in the gap, aren't we? Ah. God run, I wish viscosity, I wish. It felt good until the end. The speed was here's the thing, I can get the speed, I just can't get the angle if I've got the speed. That's the problem. Model's adorable. You know what's funny? It's actually 2 of them. I unzip myself up. I thought it'd be funny to do this after so long of describing myself as... After so long of describing myself as a bug in a spacesuit, I needed to keep the suit, you know? You've hit cleavage, now you're going in the gap? An interesting... Do you remember Clown Camp the other night?
I want to have a space party, but I don't know how to. Planet.
Ah, planet. Very good. Very good. Orbiting crater right now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. What's that? Hi, Kim. I hope you've been well. There's a certain... Okay, so the goal is sideways vertical. And the reason goal is sideways vertical is because you get these low bounces that add. And it's the best way to get speed. It's not realistic to get every bounce that way. But damn, wouldn't it be nice to? It's like getting a big flop right about here. It's so difficult though, I don't know. Keep the old suit as a background item, like in a locker, or maybe just the helmet on a rack. I don't really do like a canon or a lore for the character of Space Mantis. I've joked about having it before, but I don't really do it too much. There's sort of like almost environmental storytelling to it in a way. Rather than there being like me writing up all the lore, it's just kind of, if you pay attention, you can kind of get it, right? The best way to put it would be that the old suit could be defined as like standard issue. Does that make sense? And this would be more a singular person. Which kind of fits with the whole reason that I do VTubing in general. It's finding my identity and like kind of breaking out of my shell a bit. So I like that a lot personally. I also think the old suit should remain represented, not only because it's my favorite, it's a design that a dear friend did for me, but also we have so much art of it and things like that, and I think it's going to be alive in the emotes, specifically. I think it'll be alive in the emotes and the alerts and things like that forever. But you could consider that a Space Mantis, whereas I am the Space Mantis. Would that make sense? Makes sense for me. I don't know. And cardboard plush mantis? Yeah, exactly. There are many forms of mantis, Ed, my boy. Fuck! Multiple old Ellies are as the mantis crew. Yeah, essentially, right? Essentially. That's basically spot on, Les. I kind of view it as like...
Give up, you can't.
But I can! Don't say I can't, because I can. I kind of view it as like snapshots of who I used to be, in a way. You know? But you carry those memories with you, even if you're a completely different person now.
I want to have a space party, but I don't know how to plan it.
How did you get 2 in a row? Holy shit. Even if you're a completely different person now, even if, you know, some of them come with a little bit of pain, that sort of thing, those snapshots of who you are and who you were are all parts of you. And that's kind of why I like keeping the old designs around. Even the ones that people fucking hated. I've done designs on this channel that people fucking despised. They're all still part of me. Yeah, we don't make it. See, that's the problem. If you build up too much speed, you don't get that last bump onto the reverse boosters. It's possible, though. It is possible. I know, if we had that speed onto the reverse boosters, I actually think it's GG. Unironically, I'm not fooling about this. I think that angle with that speed onto the reverse boosters is GG. This is too far off to the side, but schlumph. The Manti screw. Well, if they do, if you had a clone, no, chat, this is very important. This is very, very important, actually. If you had a clone of yourself, would it... My lawyers have advised me not to continue this conversation. Yes, next question. Yes. All right. Oh, God. Midnight pasta? Wait, you're making midnight pasta? Ink, I'm gonna need a photo of that. I don't care if it's plain pasta with some salt and pepper on it. I'm gonna need a photo of that when you're done. Enjoy your lurk, and thank you for being here. Could be good, depends on next few bounces. Next few bounces determine a lot for this one. The angle's off, I think. I tried to fix it. I may have overcompensated. Speed and angle are bad. That's a shame. That is a shame. Make a cream sauce from leftover cream, parmesan, and some cracked pepper with chili flakes. I'm definitely gonna need a photo of that. Holy shit. Sin Cold's back. Hi, Sid. Don't bring that quote up right now. No, don't bring that quote up right now. Don't do it. I must finish my drink. My word. All right. Easy lock-in. Imagine I start playing this just to snipe the map and somehow end up finishing the map before you do. You know what's amazing, Ginger Cat? You've just described the main viewer base of Trackmania. We used to have quite a few people that would do essentially that. I politely reminded them that the scoreboard on most maps usually has a couple thousand people faster than either of us, so I don't really care. And they stopped doing that, because I think what they want is for you to get like really upset and tilted. It's a very strange thing. Did that last time by accident, didn't mean to. Oh no, you're fine. You did it on a Jake map. More people should play Jake maps. Trust me when I say this might be a streamer-specific perspective. There is a pretty large portion of people that literally just join random Trackmania streams to do that. And then just spam, refresh leaderboard, refresh leaderboard. And it doesn't really bother me because usually the maps they're doing on have like 20,000 players or some shit. So like, yeah, you can play a map, that's fine, I'm happy for you, bud. They're usually only here for a stream. And funnily, I get the feeling they're banned in other channels too. Also, hear me out. As I said, this map has been unbeaten since not even no author time, unbeaten since November. If you're waiting for permission to just snipe this map and beat it, oh dear god, you have permission, please save me. Holy fuck, please save me. Oh my god, I don't want to be here either. I don't Oh god. Won't be here for just one stream, not here to snipe Trackmania map. Oh, you're fine, I'm not accusing you of anything. Don't mind me. No, it's just one of those funny things of like, I don't think people know this unless they stream it, but that is a consistent thing that happens during these streams. The other one is like, I was talking to a fellow streamer about this earlier, of how like, if you ever play Jackbox on stream, you can never use the Jackbox category. The category Jackbox Party Pack on stream, on Twitch, is one of the most vitriolic, horrifying, like, awful places for like random people going through the category. You cannot do it. I don't know why it is, but it's horrifying. But like, you probably don't know that as someone that just watches streams, right? It's a little bit less visible. Ow. What category do you use? I probably can't talk more than that because I think technically being in the wrong category is kind of against Twitch rules. All I'm going to say is be very careful if you're someone that wants to stream Jackbox. Scribble.io is the exact same way. It tracks the worst people. I generally think games that require zero investment from people to join in on tend to be very cursed, yeah. I don't want to be, please save me. Oh, it's true! It's true, I am making up for a gamble here. Also, I saw my partner getting hurt, by the way, and has posted, I left 2.5 hours ago. That is true. And when you left 2.5 hours ago, I was already an hour deep in this. Think of the glory, though. Think of it. In that after today, I will never have to play this map again. Not because I've beat it, but because I'm a bug of my word. You got the full stream of this map. I never have to play it again. But yeah, anytime someone, for like another streamer or something like that, critiques like, why do you only play with subs? Why do you only play with people in the Discord? The reason is safety. Because the vast majority of people that want to play that have no investment in a channel have malicious, like, nefarious ideas of what to do. Sucks to admit, but get that burger away from me. That bad, huh? It's peaceful in its own way. Oh, if I flattened out, that would have been okay. This is a slow start, but I'm gonna be real. I'll take a slow start if it has it no longer has promise. Baconary burger. Don't you get any ideas? I know you went back for seconds. I know you've had more than one. Be so damaging to the actual cars. It's worse when you think of how expensive like a Formula 1 car is. Aren't they like hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars? I was like that. I haven't? No, I can smell it on your breath. I know where you've been. You've been to that chicken treat. They're like 1.5 million each. Fuck, so probably not something you want to be doing A08s in. Gotcha. Losing my timing on that first air brake as well. I wish this wasn't going so far left. It is a really nice start. Surprised at how chill most people are in the Tetrio category. I've had like god tier Tetris players join games and they're very chill. I think Tetris is a bit of a different one though, Raw, because like it is so prestigious that like it's a lot larger than sort of the random people that go around joining Jackbox games, you know? There's a lot less trolling opportunity. It's kind of like chess, you know, if like you were streaming chess against strangers, I would assume most people in chess would be 100% chill. It's not really a trolling person's game, you know? Now, open lobbies in like a prop hunt or something, now that's a little bit more vulnerable to griefing, you see? You know, Tetris players tend to be really chill. I used to watch a friend play a bunch of Tetris, she was fucking great at it too. Which was always funny when she would bring up like being like a moderate to low tier player. She was like the best person I've ever seen play Tetris. And I've gone into the cleavage again. Anything with voice chat, all good. I don't even use voice chat with like regulars on the channel. Just because like running a stream and also juggling voice chat with 3 to 4 people is difficult. It's genuinely quite difficult. It's actually 10x that, but it's mostly the engine. Are you telling me Formula 1 cars are $15 million? I never knew that. Seriously? Ow. I can think of a few things I'd rather spend $15 million on, I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest. What would you want to do A08 in? I think I'd like to do it like, oh, what's that Red Bull thing? Where it's not just downhill, it's, soapbox derbies. But they specifically do it off, like, piers and docks. Oh my goodness. For those that don't know, it's basically homemade carts and stuff. Where the challenge is to go, like, as far and fast off, like, a bridge or a pier into some water as you can. It's always a fun watch. There's usually people that dress like a bunch of birds trying to go for it. PT Cruiser. PT Cruiser would get good plastic bounces. You're right about that. And also, you can't make it uglier. That's into the gap. Stuff is so fun to watch. I love that shit. Red Bull's actually got a ton of presence in Trackmania too. They recently did a big tournament that ended with lands in Amsterdam. It was a very, very, very fun watch because they specifically focus on making tracks that are like good to watch. Not just tracks that like the professional players like. They're like actively fun races to watch. Really cool stuff. I think if you look likely to succeed at that one, they don't let you enter. Yeah, that's true. That's true. No, it's not going to flatten out. I've helped with professional timing for a soapbox race before. Actually, Artemis? That's cool as hell. Wonder if there'll ever be a Red Bull fastest. What about Red Bull slower? And it's all about, like, what if we just took a nice drive through this neighborhood? And also everyone was fucked up on energy drinks at the time. Like, what if, huh? What if? Does this straighten out? No. Red Bull maps, but it's all snowcar, slow-mo, ice. Would be the only time I would ever practice for comp. Would unironically be the only time I ever practice for comp. I love me some snowcar. Even if it's awful. Even if it hurts. No good. Depending. Do you know about the boat race on the river without water? I don't know about the boat race on the river without water. I'd love to know more about the boat race on the river without water, Zen. Could you tell me more? Fuck. Style that's grown on me since it was added is wet wood. I actually think wet wood is a cool style. I don't always think the wetwood maps are built well, but I think wetwood is fun to steer. They Flintstones it? That's amazing. That's so sick. Thank you for this reveal. Could be a good start. Could be a very good start. Just don't go in the cleavage. Too far left, I think. Could be okay with speed, but it needs speed bad. It needs speed like now. Yeah, that's a shame. I risked it. Sounds like a setup to a bad joke. Ah, goodness. It kind of does, yeah. Doubt it gets many sales. Oh my god, you've done it. Great work. How did this end up going too far left? That's a shame. Okay, with a bit of a backseat tip. I mean, you can if you want, but I'm gonna put it out there. It's all execution at this point. I probably have considered the tip, I would like to think, anyway. Ah, damn it. Going to assume every obvious just hold W style of play has been tried? Yep. Technically speaking, I could tell you how to beat this map. Technically. Releasing to land earlier could save a lot of the cleavage landings. I am hesitant to agree. I understand what you're saying. Release accelerate so that the car drops onto the plastic. My thinking is, you're not going to get a good enough plastic bounce with that, and it's not going to have enough speed. I can give it a shot, but that's something I tried pretty early when I was worried about like where to land and things like that, and it basically just kills the run anytime you release. Specifically because one of the goals we have to get up to is also a cruise control, which is really weird. But alas. We have Perish now? We do have Perish now. Can you believe I sent a picture of Obama as a reference art for Perish? Because it is a direct reference to that Tumblr post of then Perish. Technically, an emote of mine has been done with an emote of me has been done with a reference of Barack Obama. Yo, Apex. This is the back rooms of Trackmania. Oh, fuck, it is. You're right. Will you ever find the finish? Not likely. Welcome on in, by the way. Can I see the unzipping animation again? Sure. It's mostly just a shuffle, so you don't see me when I change the outfit. It lines up rather nicely. Don't know enough about Obama to make a crossover joke of you and him. That's fair. We're not very similar people. It's cool. I appreciate that. I've been thinking of finding a different animation for it, but that one just feels kind of iconic at this point. Backrooms Trackmania would be such a funny map. See, no, I'm being baited, because if I go find a different map, and I play it as like a funny bit, this is no longer a stream of just this map. And then I have to do this again. Then I have to do this a second time. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I'd like to go look Backrooms Trackmania up. I reckon that sounds funny. But unfortunately, I don't think I can. I don't think I can do it. Alright, good. This bounce is gonna be, yeah, that's bad. That's odd. Being a nice mantis? No. It's gotta be at least one map of it. There's maps of people that have ported, like, Slender in. So, like, there's all sorts of stuff. One other thing, if you don't mind me saying, it's about your gender presentation. If you've had a thought, sure, I can't really give you permission on something I don't know what it is, but... Sure. What a good thing you haven't forgotten to remove the change track redeem! I really should re-enable that at some point. Could I make this work? Should I make this work? Nah, too far left again. That's the shame of it. I know I have a chat that frequently has saboteurs. I need to make sure you have... I mean, there's ways that you could actually... technically speaking, there's a couple of things you could do to fuck up this stream, but like, I would classify those as within regular amounts of deviation. You know, kind of like how like our starting soon screen is not part of the full stream. You know what I mean? It's not technically all the downhill map because you had a starting soon screen. You know, like, well, yeah, but you know... I didn't see it. Does that count? Fuck yeah, I'll go boot Trickshot Simulator. Hang on. If that had been fast instead of high, this would have been a really good attempt, but unfortunately it's fast and not high. Yeah, because now we have to face the... We gotta face the demons now, unfortunately. We are facing the demons.
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now, and you are bound to them.
From Ginger Cat, jealous in a good way about you being femme, looking wonderful, and your voice sounds kind of androgynous. Kind of sounds like you didn't even do any voice training at all, and it still works, and I'm jealous. Oh, well, that's very sweet of you to say. I'm not 100% sure how to respond. But that's very flattering, I appreciate it. It is kind of funny. I actually got to hear my voice from quite some time ago, because I'm one of those people that, like, I've never particularly tried to have any specific voice. My voice has definitely changed. I know for a fact it's changed. In no small part thanks to COVID. I've mentioned that before. I actually lost quite a lot of my voice control during COVID times because of the great COVID. But, I actually got to hear a little bit of my voice from about 10 years ago recently. For no reason. I had a clip of something. And I had this strange... It's one of those things of, like, sometimes changes happen so subtly over time you don't really notice them. Into the hole. And I kind of got a bit punched in the face by myself, to be honest. I had that with a buddy once as well. I had that with a buddy who I only ever knew as fully transitioned. And then, like, we were hanging out at one point in time. And they were like, look what I found. This is fucking hilarious. And they showed me what sounded like a teenager of a completely different gender giving like a presentation. I was like, why the fuck am I listening to this child? And they're like, oh, that's me. And I literally couldn't hear the connectivity between those two voices. I literally fundamentally could not hear it as the same person. Like, not even oh, I guess that sounds like you before voice training. No, it didn't sound like the same human being. So I wish that to anyone that is doing things to like change their voice or change their appearance or anything like that. You might not be aware of the differences in the moment. Yeah, terrible speed, unfortunately. But I assure you, all progress is progress. And if you're making small progress towards the person you want to be, incrementally over a long form amount of time, you are going to be just unrecognizable in a way. You're going to be exactly who you want to be. There is no need to feel any kind of jealousy or anything like that. Because it's a lot harder. We're present for our own entire lines of progress, right? But with other people, we only ever see like this, well, usually speaking, we only ever see the snapshot of who they are. We're from the outside looking in. It's a lot easier to be harsh to ourselves. Let me say that. Also, I love that, Sil. I was hoping to scare you into checking. You're a monster! What a good thing nobody in chat has 250,000 channel points and they're willing to spend you to force to play this track on another day. Should I make this track a channel point routine? That's kind of fucked. No, I'm gonna say, while it would be very funny, I'm choosing to take Trickshot and Rat as within general deviance of the stream. And what is this stream if not generally deviant? That's always wild. It is one of those strange things, like, specifically when you don't know that person prior to transitioning or anything like that, it is one of those things of like, goodness, how did you get here, you know? It's almost dance time. General Deviance was my nickname in college. I thought it was the guy that has like 4 lightsabers. Am I wrong about that? Pasta sent. Oh, that's a good looking pasta. Creamy. Thank you, Ink. My friend and I were Statler and Waldorf, and is that at all surprising? Oh, goodness. Egg originally shouted because of my voice. My main stim has always been whistling along to music, and after realizing I was trans, I realized whistling is an amazing way to train larynx control. Oh, nice! I got comfy one night and slipped into my actual voice and got thrown into an existential crisis because it was really comfy. I love hearing that. That is a great example of how I always say everyone's journey is very different. I've never heard someone discover that through whistling before. That is purely you, Breezy, and I love that for you. That's awesome. It's absolutely fucking phenomenal, hon. Put some sriracha in there for more heat, just a little. Very nice, very nice. Can we see? You guys want to see some pasta? You guys want to see some pasta? I make you hungry? I'll show you a pasta. Warning to anyone that's uncomfortable seeing food in this moment. I will be showing food on stream for like probably the next 20 seconds. So this is your cue to look away for a moment. I'm going to talk about a pasta. 3, 2, 1. But damn. Look at that. I kind of want some pasta now, I'm not going to lie. I do kind of want some pasta. I do kind of want some pasta, chat.
The plume and the pistol. A fitting end to my folly.
That's a
curse upon us all.
That's a terrible reaction to some pasta. Come on, Gadget. Don't know what's going on with the camera right now. It's up to some bullshit, I'll tell you that much. Still want to try making pasta from scratch sometime? It's fun, I think we've done that. It's a huge mess. I always say, you know how it is with pasta. Pasta. I might have to make a pasta later. Wait, no, we're doing fried rice for dinner. Oh! Never mind, I just got excited. We're doing fried rice for dinner. I forgot. Flour will find its way onto every service. Yep. We had so much flour in our kitchen from making pasta that it reminded me of when I was working as a baker. To put it in perspective. Fried rice sounds so good. Yeah, I'm super excited, to be honest. We're gonna make it unbelievably eggy. We're gonna make super eggy fried rice, because I like the egg. I would break to make coffee, but I just realized I think I'm completely out of milk. Uh-oh. You telling me a goblin fried this rice? Yes. I arrive at stream 20 minutes and Ellie is on this level. I come back 1 hour 30 minutes and Ellie is on this level. I come back at 4 hours and Ellie is on this level. The cycle is repeating. Well, as you saw in the thumbnail, I will say you were all appropriately warned because it's all downhill. This isn't just a catchphrase, it's true. It's all downhill. All of it. That's me up there. I think this is the map I've gone to bed to and woken up to once. Yeah, the night we found it, I did spend an obscene amount of time here. It was probably that night, if I had to guess. Oh, it's all downhill, yeah, it's all downhill. The end is never the end, is never the end, it's sure. Sure. What are you guys having for dinner? Tell me. Tell me. Actually, it's late for you guys. You can still plan a dinner with me. You can still plan a dinner with me. Do you put a dash of soy sauce in your fried rice? Yes. A little bit of soy sauce. Oh my god. Actually, we have like, we have a bunch of chicken to do with it, so we're probably gonna do something like teriyaki with it. Sounds pretty good. Are we having dinner in 9 hours? Yeah, but every day there is a dinner mystery to solve. Every single day. This is a problem with being an adult. There is a dinner mystery to solve every single day. And the fucked up thing is, the next day, you have another dinner mystery to solve. You must always solve the dinner mystery. Noodle salad for dinner? Tasty. I'm trying to remember a salad I had once that had like crunchy noodles in it, like really crunchy noodles, and it was actually really good. Where the hell did I have that? What was I eating? Me when I'm a dog. What were you eating? There's a few Thai dishes that use crunchy noodles. It might have been a Thai place. Something I got at a Thai place that was really, really good. Fucked up thing is you have to keep track of the ingredients like a survival crafter. I know! It's ridiculous! Spit it out, Ellie. That's plastic. This might even out. Nah, it won't, damn. That's a shame. Would be worse, this or a trick shot? Trick shots are all actually, I think trick shots are worse because I have the concept that I should beat them. Do you know what I mean? Like, I should be able to beat a trick shot. Many people have beaten it before. Even if it takes me 4 hours, I should be able to beat it. It's achievable. This, no one's ever beaten it. There is no such concept as achieving victory here. Isn't this this is technically a trick shot, yeah, when you think about it. That's true, that's true. It's like when I paid my rent, then like a week later I got an email saying I have to pay my rent. That sounds like a scam. You should probably put that in the spam folder, J-Ro. I think I almost called you J-Rule for a second then. That's a different guy. We got a picture of the moment Mindy tried to eat poop before I went, why, what do you got there? Oh my goodness. Dogs. Classic. Duck Detective, the mystery of dinner. Now I'm thinking about that crunchy noodle salad I had one time. I want to go get a crunchy noodle salad again. It was good. It's like good and spicy and tasty. Ooh, buy on Ledger. You know, I think Trick Shot would be much more difficult because I would have to deal with the fact that there is a win and lose condition. This map, there's nothing of the sort. If we go 6 hours and we never complete this map, that's entirely expected. No one's ever completed this map. It's normal. The only lose condition is giving up. Yeah, that's why the hater can't win. We can never let the hater win. And that's nothing, isn't it? Maybe a wheel adjust here? Nah. Bad. It's annoying because on plastic, like, you can adjust forwards and backwards. You can't really skid because it's plastic, right? But sometimes you're in a state where, like, it doesn't take you in...
You can't.
I can, though, is the thing. Technically speaking, I can. Technically. Hold me to a technicality here. Hang on. No. Yes. Continue. Okay, flatten out so we get the back of the ramp there. Nice. Stand up so we can try and get some speed. Nah, unfortunate. The dinner was the greasy landlord all along. Really solved that one, gang. You know, people were talking about the Scooby-Doo movies in my Discord earlier. Do you guys know they cut a bunch of gay content from the Scooby-Doo movies? Like, they're actually meant to be very queer-centric films. I believe Freddie Prinze Jr. still to this day says he played Fred as gay in that film. Which kind of rules. I believe the ladies kiss and that was cut. Which sucks. Daphne and Velma had a kiss and we've been denied this. So correct me if I'm wrong, that would have been Linda Cardellini and, oh gosh, I've forgotten Buffy's name. Holy shit, I feel so bad. Oh, the sweet boy, he didn't need to play him as gay. No, that's true, that's true. They're a polycule. I agree with that take as well. Sarah Michelle Gellar, thank you. Thank you, Illuminadora. Feel bad for forgetting that name, because I was so stoked to see her in something recently. Oh, goodness. Shout out to the one Scooby-Doo show that gave Fred a hyperfixation on traps. I agree. I agree. Living as a polycule in a roaming van sounds peak. I actually know some people that are in a very similar circumstance. Are they the mystery gang? Maybe. Ugh.
Maybe.
Scooby-Doo movie cast all seemed like they were pretty cool during that time with the stories I hear coming out of it. Yeah, no, I agree. Damn. Also, Apex also said it as well. My bad. Everyone's hit me with the Sarah Michelle Gellar, which, honestly, fair enough. How can anyone forget a name like Hot Dog Water? How can anyone forget a name like Mary Jane? Hi, I'm for realsies here now. How is everyone? Oh, pretty good, you know. 4 hours on a downhill map, you know, pretty good. Morale is high, I would say. I would say morale is high, currently. Morale is 70% the battle. That's true. Who is Morale and why are they smoking? It's a good question. Got horrible news. Morale is high. My third cat. No, we don't get out that easy. We don't get out that easy. I'm sorry. Oh, wipe it all away. Wipe it all away. Come on. I'm sorry. High risk, high reward. Truly. I wish. Cat is blunt and smoking. Oh dear. It is a Puya stream, you're right. This whole stream is Puya. Also, I hope you've had a wonderful day, by the way. Henry. I really thought I could make that if I just held my tongue. But no. Ellie, we've heard your opinions on fairly well-regarded horror movies. Now I'm going to hear your opinion on awful horror movies. Oh. Oh, so would you say, like, horror that I view as offensive or bad? See, horror's an interesting thing, because I believe, okay, at the end of the day, you can do a lot of things with horror, but I always think with horror that there should be a guiding pillar of sort of... It should push boundaries, I think. And sometimes when those boundaries are pushed, it's uncomfortable, and sometimes it's not even fun. Genuinely, when we push boundaries for horror, even though it's kind of part of the genre, it doesn't always make a product that's good or bad. It just makes something that's like not enjoyable for the masses unless you have a certain taste. And to that end, I would like to say I completely understand the purpose of a movie series like Terrifier, but yes, I fucking hate the Terrifier movies. I think they're god-awful. I think they're awful. I don't like the guy that makes them. Yeah, Terrifier is nothing. I would be... I'm deeply disappointed anytime someone tells me that they like love art. No, actually, if they love art, I get it because David Horton, he is a who? The performer behind art is fucking incredible and a really cool person. So are a lot of the actors on it, but the creator of Terrifier is a dumbass. Knew Terrifier was going to be brought up? Yeah. For those that don't know, the guy that makes Terrifier, Damien Leone, I think, is one of the people who has been quite vocal about the idea of, like, media doesn't mean anything. It's not real, actually. None of it means anything. There's no political statements, and it's all just fake, made-up, silly bullshit. And pretty much everyone who's ever worked with him has brought up the fact that, no, actually, even your own work has, like, political statements in it. Like, no, you are a dumbass. This includes the actor behind Art the Clown, for example, as well as, the actresses behind the final girls of the Terrifier series and things like that. So I actively think I don't want to invest my time and energy into a series made by someone that thinks the stuff they're making is meaningless. I don't see a purpose in that. Saying that something is non-political is a very strong political statement. Yes, exactly. Exactly. It's been pretty good, to be honest, except I just tried to help fix someone's car stereo, and while logically I didn't actually probably do anything to it, it is now less functional than when before I helped. That could help troubleshoot it, though, Henri. If you're causing more problems by trying to fix it, that actually could actively troubleshoot it. I'm not joking, every little bit counts, that could help. This is also the same reason I haven't seen Project Hail Mary, and I know people can make a lot of arguments about Project Hail Mary and talking about, like, it actually does have statements. I'm not saying it doesn't have political statements. I'm saying I don't want to sit here and enjoy media by someone that's like, I make no statements because I'm the default. I don't care to invest in that. Why did I just get the notification that you're live? I'm live right now? I gotta go. Apparently I'm streaming. Yeah, see, that's what it is, Egg. That's what they're trying to say. Politics is when things are woke, and the more woke they are, the more political it is. They don't realize that the idea that there's people whose very existence is political, and then there's people who are, quote, normal and the default, that is, of itself, a statement. The very idea that you have the option of saying you're making non-political content is a privilege that you have because, for fuck's sake, I'm gonna be pissed off about this forever. I'll be pissed off about this forever. I'll be pissed off about this forever. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's the one that gets under my skin. That's the one that gets under my skin for sure. Just remembered something that happened in another streamer's chat where a new chatter said, and I quote, "Are you a furry or are you normal?" That's fucked. I'm sorry, that's fucked, but it's very funny. I've actually seen shit like that in Eclipse's chat, which is really... It's funny if they're going for a joke. It's not funny if they're being weird about it. Oh, goodness. I'm the default. Why did he proclaim his PP no work? I don't know. You know how these executives are, you know. These fat cats in Hollywood. Done did a wee Piku Niku gadget doodle, yay. Betcha it's in my creative channel, isn't it? Y'all can stare at the stars for a minute because that's getting uploaded. Sheepish ancestor.png. That's getting uploaded literally right now. Oh fuck, that's getting uploaded right now. I don't give a fuck. Hang on. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. I gotta go fix this. Holy shit, I gotta go fix this.
Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth,
That's true.
awaiting merciful oblivion.
That is also true, yeah. I'm waiting merciful oblivion as we speak.
Sorry for accidentally starting Trans Day of Invisibility.
I should also probably make the hex code... I should probably make the hex code in the background, grey. Does Darkest Dungeon use, like, a grey? The black is fine as well. I think it's in now, right? I think it's... Yes, it is. Oh my god, it is. It looks so good. Thank you, Gadget. Thank you, Gadget. Jesus Christ, I'm, like, unwell. That hit so well. Someone comes out as non-binary, can we throw a gender conceal party? I don't know. I didn't make that one, I put my thingy in bug missions. Wait, what? Oh my god, that's from Gim. Holy sh- Okay, wait a minute, compare the pair. Holy shit, compare the pair. I actually... It got better! Fuck me! Oh my god. This is also very good. Jesus fuck. Alright, y'all are going to stare at some stars again. Y'all are going to stare at some stars again. That is also getting uploaded. Now, actually, I might use both. Unironically, I have an idea on how to use both. Believe it or not, I know how to use both. Unironically. Remember I said I want a visual element for the redeem as well? Yeah. That's right. That's right. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Piku Niku is up. Wait, is it? Save? Yes! Let me see it in my own chat. Hang on. It's there!
Our land is remote and unneighbored.
Perth.
Every lost resource must be recovered.
Unironically, Perth. You've just described Perth. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna use both. I'm gonna use both. It's really funny to me that multiple people made gadgets. It's really fucking funny to me. Good god. Oh my word. Go gadget Darkest Dungeon. Oh god. The people know what they want? That they do, Raskus. I got bamboozled hard.
Give up, you can't.
I can though, is the thing. Don't say that. This is slow, but if we get a nice vertical bounce here... this landing is gonna be horrible. Embrace it. Just embrace it. Just go for it. Just do what you gotta do. Blonk. Oh, goodness. But yeah, the guy that makes Terrifier is a nerd. And you should bully him. Oh, goodness. Yeah, it's weird, because if you told me, like, Grindhouse gore movie that, like, is based around being unrealistic, but also pushing boundaries and things like that, I'd be like, fuck yeah, I'm into that.
Been dusted, the pews sit straight.
Ooh.
The Abbey calls to the faithful.
Who's Abby? Am I faithful to Abby? Don't know. But yeah, unfortunately, some things can sound very good on paper and be made by, to put it lightly, an idiot. I also do respect that the first Terrifier movie, which does look like shit, don't get me wrong, but it was made on a budget of like $5,000 or something. But yeah. As for horror, I have no respect for that, and also anything that's ever been made out of true crime. I think the very concept of true crime is like deeply rotten to the core, to be honest. I think it's kind of unacceptable, to be quite frank. So anytime I see a movie that's like deeply inspired by something that actually happened, I'm gonna put it out there, Wolf Creek. I worry a lot. I'm not even gonna say I have an opinion, I'm just gonna say I worry a lot, you know? You can't make movies that like, you can have like fucked up characters and fucked up things and people can root for them, because it's not real, it's fun. But when you do that, and you base that character on like a person that existed, you're essentially making a fan club for exactly that kind of person, you know? It's like real people fiction. It genuinely is, yeah. It genuinely is. So yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm uptight or something like that, but those are kind of my boundaries, to be quite honest. Those are my boundaries. I don't like the idea that art is meaningless, and I do not like... I wanted to get wood grip there. Also doesn't hold any respect for the victims or those that still hold grief for said events. No, not at all. So I just think it's lazy, you know? Yeah, it is genuinely pretty lazy. Like, I feel like that's an insult to most real people fiction. I don't really think real people fiction isn't particularly appropriate either. But I get what you're saying, yes. There is a big difference between someone writing about a perceived version of their favorite, essentially character as in celebrity rather than human being, and then, yeah, making a horror movie out of a true crime event. I agree, those are different depths of incorrect. Can this work? Will you snail? I wish. I have not had my cup of tea yet. I need to go get milk after stream. I want coffee. Fuck. Ow. Super late, so I'm gonna get some eat. Have a good rest of stream and good luck on the map. Thank you for the luck, Breezy. I do appreciate that. Have yourself a good one. Now remember, the hours I put in here are hours that no one else has to, theoretically. In a sense. Yes, rest well. Thank you for being here. Sleep tight. Could go for a Milo, BRB. You make me jealous, Henri Apricot. I'll have you know. Expect RPF writers to be more cognizant of that? I don't really want to comment, I will say. I'll say, don't write fiction about real people. Just don't. It's very odd and parasocial. Come over, I'll make you one. No worries, on my way. Tried they, thems, they slash them. Oh, that movie once, and lasted 20 minutes before DNFing. It was the most disingenuous horror movie I've ever seen. I actually went back and finished it. We watched it one night because we were like, that's a funny name. Let's give it a shot. I actually went back and finished that film. And I can safely tell you, Sil, for checking out in the first 20 minutes, I should tell you this. You should know this. After those 20 minutes... You're going to be so disappointed to hear this. After those 20 minutes, the film continues to get worse. It's a horrible film. I hated everything about it. Funny title, completely wasted. Just a very odd series of... It's just a movie made for publicity. That's all it is. Hello, Denver. Everybody wave. Oh, that's good waving. That's good waving, everybody. Nice. Ah, hiccup. Pardon me, chat. Ugh. What about the John Brown Isekai? John Brown Isekai? Wait, what? No, there is... I will say this. There is exactly one circumstance where I think it's maybe okay to write RPF. And it's if the person themselves came to you directly and said, I'd like you to write this. Outside of that, I think it's kind of a weird thing to do. Someone wrote a story where John Brown gets isekai. I'm kind of not surprised. That sounds about par for the course. Can't believe a film based on having read a Tumblr joke suggests the pun-based title should turn out bad. It just felt like it had very mixed messaging, is what I'll say. Maybe its heart was in the right place, but it did have very mixed messaging, is what I'll say. It's a rough one. Sometimes you can make a movie based on like a single joke and it can totally work, but that was not one of them, I don't think. No, that's fair, Cat Girl. In a very general sense, I'll just say I don't think you should make content of people that they don't consent to. Simple as that. That's 99% of my opinion. Oh dear. Very interesting, Les. All I can really say to that, and I'm trying not to be mean when I do this, all I can really say to that is, okay. That definitely exists. Consent can be more of a case of open boundaries. I disagree and think that's a sliding slope. Just to cover all my bases here, I'm going to say I fully disagree and think that's a sliding slope. Do not presume consent from anyone ever. Don't do that. Also, hello, Hylian. Welcome on in. What a topic to walk into? Just making sure we don't get any mixed messaging here. Just be very careful when you say something like consent can be implied. That is a really fucking dangerous way to think. Like, let's not do that. If you'd like to put this topic to bed, that is a absolutely fine note to end it on. Do not ever presume consent is implied. In anything. Be very careful. We actually went too fast. Yeah, welcome in, Hylian. All I can think about is fried rice. I'm so sorry, it's in my brain right now. We talked about dinner and all I can think about is my life is fried rice. When I look at chat, I see messages that read fried rice. Everyone's username just says fried rice. Fried rice, exactly. Fried rice. It's happening again. Is there a shrimp? Is there a shrimp? Is there a shrimp chef? A shrimp chef? Is there a shrimp chef? Shrimp chef. Is there a shrimp chef in your mental imagery? No, there's... Stop saying fried rice, please. Please stop saying fried rice. Changing my name to egg fried rice? That would be an interesting shake-up. It suits the trajectory of like... It's like an egg finding a point though. It's kind of nice, you know? My hands are freaking out from the lighting right now. Holy shit. What if I turn my key light off if that'll fix it? Let's see. Freed Rick. Oh my god, good for Rick.
Maybe.
Must be nice. Oh, I should have air braked. Silly. Yo, Foxfire. There's a place around the corner that does fried rice, and while I'm not hungry, I want fried rice now. See, that's the world I'm in. I think I want a lot of fried rice so I can... Do you guys ever get comfort from having, like, a lot of food? It sounds really silly. This sounds really silly. But think to me here. Think of, like, you've just finished meal prep, and you've put all of your meal prep away in the freezer, in the fridge, whatever your plan is, in, like, nice sealed bags. And it's kind of like looking upon your kingdom. You know what I mean? And you stare at that, I don't know, like 6 Tupperwares of curry that you've made, or something like that. And it's like, I feel safe in this moment. I feel safe. That's kind of where I'm at with the fried rice right now. Like, I want a bunch of fried rice. Not even to have, just to hold. In holy matrimony. I need to go. I gotta go buy milk. Fuck, I'm gonna be listening to Ricky's stream while I walk through another storm again. That's what's gonna happen. God damn it. Ugh. On the type of fried rice that my aunt used to make? Don't remember the recipe though. Don't have a wok either. Well, that sounds like 2 major problems. I'm sorry, Foxfire. I've recently perfected, like, omelets the way my mum used to make them, and they make me nostalgic every single time I eat them. I'm like, yeah, I feel like a kid again. She has dementia, unfortunately. Well, that's very unfortunate, Foxfire. I'm sorry to hear. Yeah, I often wonder, like... Specifically in regards to, like, my grandmother and things like that, how many, like, recipes that we've lost. Just stuff you gotta make sure you document, you know? This is why, in case of my, inevitable passing, you will all be sent an email that will guide you to a local escape room. I'm not at liberty to discuss further. I can tell you for a fact this is what's going to happen. Not having food is one of the main reasons for me to fail to eat. It's very comforting to have food. Yo, Hex, welcome on in. Hi. There are easier ways to get me to an escape room. Hey Zen, do you want to do an escape room? You're not that far from me. Let's go.
Piranha.
Okay, well. Sabito, welcome on in. Is the escape room a kitchen? We have to figure out the fried rice recipe? Yes. I am very concerned. I've actually wanted to do some really... There's a couple of streams I've wanted to do that I can never do them because I know for a fact they would get me banned on Twitch. And I know that sounds really bad, but hear me out. One of them is a murder mystery stream I've wanted to do, but I actually think it kind of gets a bit questionable. I've wanted to do a stream where, let's say I'm with Soup Group, and the stream is me playing something with Soup Group. And then 2 hours in, after a bunch of things have happened, I go to my DC screen for a second, and when I come back, I am ragdolled on the ground dead. The rest of the stream is trying to review the VOD and work out which member of Soup Group killed me. Minnow did it? Fuck. Come. You meant to review the VOD. You meant to look at the clues. What do you mean Minnow did it? No. No. You're not meant... I'll throw that idea in the bin, I guess. You just ruined it for everyone else. Oh, man. Minnow did do it, that's true. It was after I shit his pants, yeah. It was after I shit Minnow's pants. They poisoned the fried rice. No, see, Minnow would never compromise a meal. Minnow is a chef. Minnow would always make sure the fried rice was good. But that is one of the streams I've wanted to do the most, is like a murder mystery where I am murdered during the stream, and y'all have to solve it somehow. I've wanted to do that for ages. I know that, don't get me wrong, I understand. I don't have to be dead for it. I can literally be chatting and be like, okay, the character of Space Mantis is dead, let's review it. But I've seen people get banned for ridiculous reasons on Twitch, and I think it's an idea I can't do because of that. All it takes is for one silly person to report it and be like, oh, streamer was murdered on stream or something like that, and God knows what automated system is going to ban me, you know? It might make a good, like, I might do this in private and film it for a YouTube video or something. I think maybe that would be a good idea. Ellie slipped down the stairs on her own. Imagine, you know the shot from Psycho where the guy gets stabbed and he falls backwards down the stairs and the camera, like, crashes through him? That, but it's my VTuber model. Oh.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
It was. Oh, that's the end of... That's the end of the line. Okay. Just an observation. We used to have a lot of money. Fucking cool. Thanks, Gadget. I guess I could, Suz. I guess I could. The thing is, I do want it to be like a very retro style, like a dinner party murder mystery, in a way. And I know it sounds ridiculous. I actively think there is a chance you would get permabanned on Twitch for doing that. Because hear me out, I've seen people permabanned for stranger reasons. Unfortunately, this is a bit of a no fun allowed platform. If things can be construed as something that could be against TOS, it's better safe than sorry to just not do it at all. While it may seem like I'm here, I'm still mostly not. That's fair, Sin, but could I just say something? Are you still here? Real quick? I was just about to say something. No, that bait didn't work. That bait didn't work, but I tried. Oh, goodness. Has anyone been banned for dying on stream? Unfortunately, I would have to assume, yeah. I have seen people who get banned for... Goodness. I have seen people who get banned for, like, passing out on stream and things like that. I have been in Twitch channels where I needed to report the Twitch channel to, like, actively to the... I don't really want to get into this, but, like, I've had to actively report the channel to, like, local authorities. Which fucking sucks, but, yeah. There's a lot of kind of streams on Twitch, unfortunately. I know someone who got maliciously reported off Twitch for being a trans furry, putting clothes on the Barbie doll body. Don't stop the account getting permitted the second time. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Very unfortunate. It's also, and we all know Twitch moderation is unfair, right? Just to be clear, we know there is a certain group of people that Twitch moderation tends to aggressively target. It is predominantly queer creators, specifically trans. It is known. That's straight up not up for discussion. That is just a fact of Twitch moderation. I'm saying that as a Twitch partner on this platform. You'll have to hold your horses. I'm slow on mobile. Well, at least you're there. At least you're there. And you are still there. Lamau gotcha. Lamau gotcha. Most sites, to be honest, true. You'll have to just text me since I've immediately vanished. Oh, okay. I just wanted to chat real quick. I wanted to chat real quick. Stop lamauing me. No, but Sin, I just wanted to have a word with you real quick. Lamau, you know, in France, in France, that's what they call cats. Oh, fuck. What is happening here? This should not be a good attempt. Did I hit the cruise control going the wrong way? Is that what just happened? Just got offline and lamaued by a fae? Ah, that's a shame. That's a shame. Well, we can say we hit the jump a second time today, but that's not much. I'd hold a horse if I had one. I bet you would. You'd love that. lordy. And a second, chat. I got some business to attend to. We go. Oh, Ellie, just to let you know, I can only be here for another 2.5 hours. That's when my favorite streamer, Ellie, goes live. Not on Sundays. Not on Sundays, she doesn't, Athena. Not on Sundays. I can only stream today, right now, because Ellie's not going live tonight. Think you're going a bit slow? True! Maybe if the horses weren't held, you'd have gone faster. Yeah, okay. Unleash the horses, chat. It's a Space Manta stream, not an Ellie stream. What would the difference be? I'm curious. If that was a thing, what would the difference be? There's no way this stays on, right? No, it doesn't. You need to go to a seller that sells smaller horses, because my horses are too big for you. Horsey seller, enough of these games. I am riding into battle. I need only your largest horses. Oh, those are some tiny horses, though. Hang on. The bit might be ruined because those are some tiny horses. Are you holding? Are you unleashing the horses for me? Let's go. Horses Unleashed. Did you guys ever play Star Wars The Horse Unleashed? I actually really liked that because I think Starkiller's like a fun character. But I think Horse Unleashed 2 was not that interesting to me. I didn't really like Horse Unleashed 2. It felt rushed in a way. I need to convert this to speed. Wheel touch is bad. Depends where this bounces. Nah, this hits left wall. I'm sorry to say it, chat, this hits left wall. You can see it happening. Yeah. That's a shame. I mean, 4th time to the ramp. I'm not sad about that. My problem is that it's clearly a pony and I can't stand that kind of inaccuracy. That's fair. Oh, this doesn't really make it ramp, but I'm gonna consider a ramp for default movement purposes. Fuck it. No UFOs, no out of bounds, one and done games with no restarts. Oh. Horrifying. Goodness, I like what you're doing there, Egg. Thank you. 4 beautiful horses. My largest horses are fit for a beast, let alone a man. You need to go to a seller that sells smaller horses, because my horses are too large for you. Gadget, I have some script concerns. I'm reading the horsey seller script here, that you requested. When do I start saying cunt? I'm just wondering, like, when do I start saying that? Whenever you want. Oh, nice! Okay. Fucking niche-ass jokes. Free ad-lib privilege. Oh, man. Nice. Alright, chat. It may be time to reveal our secret mission. How do you guys feel about your secret mission being revealed tonight? It may be time to reveal your secret mission. It's coming up in about 20 minutes. Every single person here knows it already. That's fine. I'll explain regardless. It only arrives when it's needed. Oh, good to know. Well, that means Australia needs them a lot. That's interesting. Wait, that bounce back? Hang on a second. It's gonna be a wheel touch. Fuck. Are you gonna do anything other than this map today? No! Sit back down and enjoy the food you're served. I was gonna say, it's pretty obvious, and I've explained this before. I've been doing off-schedule streams during the days, so that I have the opportunity to raid a buddy of mine. Because otherwise, I go way the fuck later than him, and I don't have the opportunity to raid him. I'm assuming, if schedules are to be heard properly, in about half an hour, we're going to be sending you guys over to Raw_Genesis, who is a terrific bloke, fantastic streamer, good friend of mine, starts earlier than I do, the bastard, which means I never get to raid him, and is currently in the midst of a partner push. I think it's his last week in town until he goes on a trip, so like might be a bit of a break on these streams until after that, but... Boink. Exclamation mark Roar if you're curious. He's been streaming 14 years. He deserves as much attention as you can get. And also, it's just a very chill time that I think has vibes very similar to my own stream. So I'll be sending you guys over there soon. As soon as I get word, anyway. He always finishes before you. Pretty rude. That is genuinely, yeah, the most selfish thing he does, for sure. Wait a minute. Huh? I assume the quest was to go fry rice. No, my quest after stream is to go get milk so I can have more coffee, which is going to be a pain in the ass looking at the weather outside. Somebody's got to finish first. That's true. That's true. I'll tell you something, chat. I go till past midnight, sometimes into the AMs. It's never me. It's never me finishing first. PG stream. PG stream, chat. It's a PG stream. This is a PG stream. No, Julian, you're not breathing the weather, are you? You are? Why are you doing that? No! Wait for me! No! You can if you want. I can come with you after I'm done. Okay, okay. Julian is very brave and is going out in the wet. Neon! Neon Tiger! Thank you for the 16 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. I'll go back to the hive mind. PG stream? Yeah, it is pretty great. No, it's, this is a Power Girl stream, actually. It's a Power Girl stream. Where we only talk about the superhero Power Girl. SSRIs give me an unfair advantage there. You know what? Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Braving the wet? It is shitty weather outside. I ain't afraid of the wet. Alright, well. Neon Tiger! My Apollo cheese. Ooh. Power Girl and her huge, massive, almost unnecessarily huge boob window. So my understanding of that character and how she got into that state is literally a cartoonist was bored and started upping her cup size per issue until someone noticed. I'm not sure if that's Power Girl. It's one of those superheroes. I'm pretty sure it's Power Girl. That's the actual story behind her sort of anatomy, shall we say, as a character at this point in time. Which admittedly is pretty funny. I'm gonna admit that is kind of a funny bit, not gonna lie. It's also because they asked for a raise and got told no. So do you think when they told them they're not getting a raise, he was like, but it's for inflation? And then he thought, wait a minute, inflation? Fellow queers who measure in hours rather than minutes are good company, at any rate. I agree. And no one has done that but with Bulge? I mean, you say that. Haven't we seen, like, canonical Batman's dick in the actual comics at this point? I'm pretty sure that was a huge thing at one point, right? Well, huge thing. I'm really not actually commenting on the size of it. I think that's a thing that there was like a bunch of drama over recently, actually. There's no penis window in superhero comics. Maybe there should be. Maybe there should be. Maybe there should be. Oh, goodness. Sad hand with mid. I'm not Googling Batman penis controversy. Would you prefer that I explain it as someone that wasn't there but reads a lot of the subreddit hobby drama? Up to you, I'm happy to. Dick Gotham. It's a bad rotation. Yeah, there's no saving that. Bing will probably give the best results. I just like phased out. I've been locked in this entire time. I just like actively phased out on this map for a second there. For just a second there, I like phased out on this map. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Nothing like home. I enjoy the energy this channel brings to the table. It's an acquired taste is how I would describe it. And if you haven't yet acquired the taste, I don't know. I don't know. Meow, meow, morale, quoth my cat just now. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Says you? Yeah, that's true. That's true. I've been so jealous of, well, Neon's an amazing streamer and a really, really wonderful dude, but I've been specifically jealous, of his incredible good looks, charming charisma, and fantastic accent. But I've also mostly been jealous of, the love that he brings to his community and how kind he is and how beautiful his soul is. But I've mostly been jealous, above and beyond all that, I've mostly been jealous of Neon recently found, I say recently, it's a while back now, found like a Konami fighting game that was meant to be a Star Wars fighting game, but they never got the IP. Which led to essentially like a Star Wars fighting game with the copyright shaved off. And I cannot express how much it looks like maybe the best game ever made. Darth Vader is a turbo undead samurai named Bill Stein. It just doesn't get better. It doesn't get better. Bill Stein. I thought so. Bug it. You'll have to speak up. It's raining. That's true. My apologies. I'll be louder. Star Gladiator, and it's Capcom. Yes, 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 yes. Not Konami. What am I thinking? What am I even doing? They politely asked, was refused the rights, and just did it anyway. It's so good. I specifically like... Was it Gamur? One of the character's endings is like he went home and began a war on drugs. Valheim is so fun. I had fun with Valheim. I'm sad the multiplayer is really hard to get working properly. It works in a really odd way, and I'm sad we didn't have much luck with it, but I really enjoyed Valheim. I blame Ellie for making me get fried rice tonight! Let's go! Yes! My USB disconnected while I was doing that. Sorry, I got excited. Gammer. Sim. My best friend who dares to say no. You did an influence? What else can I influence you guys to do? Could influence us to get another fried rice. Yeah, you know what would really go down swell with that fried rice? Just spitballing here, but... a second larger fried rice. This needs to be a good final landing. It could have worked. It could have worked. With Valheim 1.0, I should look into if they've done anything better with multiplayer servers. I doubt it. I sincerely doubt it. For those that don't know, Valheim works in a very interesting way. Valheim's multiplayer is hosted in kind of, you know, kind of like cubes. What's the term? Like a Minecraft zone. You know how they're zoned into like different large cubes, a grid or something, whatever the case. Each individual zone in Valheim in a multiplayer environment. Chunks, yes, chunks, thank you. Each chunk in Valheim is hosted in multiplayer, not on the dedicated server, which you can rent and own if you want. It's hosted by the first player that enters it. So what that means is, for example, when I tried to run Valheim with a bunch of international friends thinking, you know, I'll just get a dedicated server and if we lag, we lag, that's fine. What that meant is if my buddy Rucker went to a zone first, now Rucker's hosting that part of the world. Which means that randomly, I will go from 0 ping to 350. And if a chat member explores a little too far and they're the first person to get to a zone, and they happen to be from the other side of the planet, anytime anyone enters there, we will be on 600 ping. It is a horrific system to run the game. I also think it's a system of necessity. Don't get me wrong. I think based on how many physics and things like that is in Valheim. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I think a bunch of you played in it. I hosted a Valheim server and I was like, fuck yeah, let's do a bug Valheim server. It was fucking unplayable. It was completely unplayable. And I really, really wanted to do that with the community too, but alas. Oh shit, Milo's here. Hi, Milo. You're just in time for another secret stream. I also doubt it, but I want to play with my friends. I agree. Maybe we should look into... Andre, do you know the game Aska? Aska? There's a couple of good Valheim-looking games that are coming out, or have been out for a while, and have had like some post-launch patching that look quite fun to play, and I'd like to play more games together. I had a dream the other night that we were playing a game together, Andre, and I meant to message you saying that I miss you and I want to play more games with you. And then I realized that's kind of gay, and I kind of didn't, and I should have anyway. This is a weird thing to say live on stream. Hello! Oh, goodness. I think you influence us to be kinder and lovely and nicer and great and pretty and cool, and 101 other compliments that won't fit into a chat message. Oh, you. See, and I told you Neon's the nicest guy. That's just proof. That's just proof. If you just host in the US, the worst ping you can have is like 230. Yeah, but I think I have no idea why it works the way it does. It is, like, I mean it when I say I've played competitive shooters at 200 ping. I've played international games. I was playing golf the other night at 360 ping with Galley, right? I have lagged a great deal of lag. I've even raid-led in World of Warcraft on over 1,000 ping because I used to have satellite internet. I've never had something as unplayable as Valheim multiplayer. It's terrible. Are you on? Yes, I am, Lulu. Not for much longer, though. This is a bit of a secret stream. But hello, good morning. Or good afternoon at this point. It's nearly 4 PM for me. Holy shit. I've wanted to do another survival crafter. I know survival crafters are easy to burn out on. Because, like, you know, very self-motivating genre and things like that. Well, thank you for the self-care, Marla. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Wasn't just ping, but it was some people's internet just wasn't good for hosting. Yeah, it's exactly that. A lot of people, you need like good upload speed, right? And most people don't have good upload speed as well. So it's an element of a lot of different things. Hear a lot about Vintage Story? I've owned Vintage Story for like 4 years. I've never played it. I really should. Ella was still a winner at High Ping Golfer too. I joined about 10 seconds into the first round of golf. The first round of like a 16-holer, and I did win that one, which was very fun. I had a weird suspicion I was making some people there quite uncomfortable with my performance, because there's quite a bit of, I watched people throw the game to try and sabotage me, which is very funny. It's not even the wrong move to make, it was just funny to notice like, oh, that person that I've never met before is now dedicating their entire gameplay to targeting me. Fair enough. Terraria when? Oh, great news for you. Never. I will never play Terraria. Oof. Valheim is hard to play multiplayer. Valheim's a great game. I might actually like to go back and play more solo, to be honest. I don't hate the idea of playing a game like that solo. I have played a lot of solo Valheim, but I feel like a game like that benefits a community very well. And kind of hard to have much of a community in a solo game. Unless you're streaming it, I guess. Which, I mean, I guess I would be streaming it. Starting a game called Amber Isle for myself, and it's sort of like a dino-themed AC where you run a store. That sounds pretty cute. Will it have a large tonal shift like Dino Cop, though? We must be careful. We could be gotten by a large tonal shift. You never know. This stream might have a large tonal shift. You gotta be careful. I enjoyed my cozy dinosaur life until the complete tonal shift. Ah, yeah, where the meteor makes itself apparent. Very scary. Whew. God, I'm just thinking about Valheim's multiplayer now and remembering how bad that got. Oh, man. It's fun, though. That's the thing. Like, it's mad fun. I see why people have put up with it. But, like, I also see why when co-op comes up, very often people don't recommend Valheim anymore. I get it. That's an early flip and too wide right. My God. My partner is very brave. Never feared the wet, not once. Sunderfolk has been fun so far. I need to play more Sunderfolk. I really enjoy that game. I think it is a beautiful, beautiful experience. Valheim's nearing its 1.0 release too, and I bet it still has multiplayer problems. Well, the thing is, for the vast majority of people, it's not going to be a problem, right? You know, you play co-op with your buddies, there's a pretty big chance you all share a state or a country or something like that, right? You're probably not even going to notice. But like for situations like ours where a lot of people internationally want to play, it doesn't work. It straight up does not work. But yeah, Sunderfolk's really good. I want to find a group to play through like a lot of it with. I need to manage that properly. I may have been the person that was most invested in that game, but I still think it's really great. It was very cozy, which is not a word I use lightly, because I think it's misused a lot. It was very cozy. Yeah, this is never going to be enough speed, is it? That level of bravery makes them a level 2 goblin now? Yes, we must force them to change name. I don't want to level up. I don't want to grow up. Nobody will recognize me. I doubt that. I doubt that. The best way to multiplayer Valheim, I think, is everyone plays single player and teams up for big excursions. Yeah, potentially, but that feels silly as well. I don't know. I guess, yeah. I've kind of wanted games that function kind of like Trove recently. I don't know why, I've had Trove on the brain. Has anyone played Trove? I remember really enjoying Trove when it first came out. They'll all be like, who the fuck is this level 2 goblin? Someone's impersonating Julian. Unbelievable. Banned for literally 6 million years. Fucked up but true things that would happen for real. The one where you be a dragon? I don't quite remember. No, I don't think so. So Trove was kind of like an MMO Minecraft game, which, stop me if you've heard that one before, was the style at the time. But, Trove was kind of like, you would build your house on, like we just brought up, a chunk, right? And then when you go exploring new areas, there would be like plots everywhere, like whole chunks, where you click the button on the sign, and it puts your house there. And now you live in that biome. All of your stuff's there, all of the things you laid out, and you can just go adventuring there, and that's where your house is. It's now in that plot until you want to move it to a next excursion or something like that. It was a very good system for giving everyone like independent player housing. It also meant when you went to new zones, you would see a bunch of like people's cool creations all on the entrances and things like that. It's a really great game. I loved it a lot. Unfortunately, did tend to be a little bit money hungry. It's one of those games where like, if you were one of those people that are like, I want all the DLCs and all the store stuff, you would be bankrupt. You would be bankrupt. Conceptually really cool way to, give everyone like a little chunk of land and things like that. Very cool. I liked it. I think I played all of 2 sessions of it, but I could see something like that. Talking about like playing Valheim single player and then teaming up and things like that kind of sounds a little bit like how Trove handled it in a way. Like you're all playing your own single player in game, but you can also zone in and play with people in many ways. Kind of fun, kind of cool. This is going too far left, isn't it? Oh, it's such a nice start too. Yes, it is in fact going too far left, and I don't think there's any recovering that. Shame of it all. Oh, lordy, lordy. I think our time is just about up, chat, so I should probably start explaining to you how grateful I am that when I do stupid shit like throw my stream on in the middle of the day at almost the exact opposite time that I usually stream, a bunch of you still show up and hang out with me, even if I'm doing very silly things like a single downhill map for 6 hours. Well, 5 hours, but close enough. I hope I've kept you good company. And in a very short while, I'll be sending you somewhere else that will keep you good company, where I plan to hang out for the rest of the evening as well, so we won't be far apart. It's all uphill from here. God, wouldn't that be the dream? I could pop this map in editor. You never completed it? No one has. Take a look on the left. This map's been out since November last year. No one has ever beaten this map. That's the whole point. Figured you'd be the first. It's fun to think about, but I doubt it. What makes this map so rough? So it's a lot of things. This start, what you've seen me do here is actually the easy part. It's just so contingent on so many things that need to go right that it's hard to get things past it, even though it is the easy part of the map. Basically, we're timing our counter rotations and our air braking to line up with certain segments of this downhill plastic to bounce either faster or higher. We need both at different times, with the gaps in between being instant run killers. Not only that, you might notice another flaw. There's no railings, which means if we're even pixels off from the perfect angle, we will fall. There's no way of completing the map from the ground. The biggest issue, though, is that once we have the speed and we get here, these are all reverse boosters and cruise control, which means we need to turtle the car all the way down this plastic so none of these boosters affect us and have enough speed to hit that plastic and hit the risky fin. We've hit the ramp, if I'm being generous, 3 to 4 times. You probably need about, I would say about 200 to 300 speed into that ramp there to bounce into that, and that's if you hit it. Big if. So yeah, this map has been out, what, 8 months? Something like that? And it is completely unbeaten. I honestly don't expect many people to even try, because it's just so much throwing attempts at the wall like this, and hoping that you get the perfect run. At the end of this stream, I will probably have 15 to 16 hours on this map at this point. I'm kind of scared to check. Just got to get good. That is also true, yeah. It's like a trick shot simulator inside of Trackmania. I didn't make that comparison, but someone did earlier, and it made me realize, yeah, this is essentially trick shot simulator. Like, you can know exactly what to do, and at the end of the day, you're still throwing that shuttlecock at the racket at 3,000 times, you know? Another thing worth mentioning, that unlike most downhill maps, which are usually fairly casual, but you can grind them out and get very good at them, there is no ability to automate this process. So, like, if you don't counter-rotate, time your air brakes, and also even do this particular opening here, you fall in the gap in the run ends. There is no automation behind this process. Every single jump has to be some degree of calculated. Was there some shenanigans done to authorize it, or would the creator have had to spend who knows how long getting to upload it? So 2 things. One is, there's actually GPS on this map. If you want to watch the creator do it, you can. So, at its core, the creator has beaten the map. In a few words, the creator has beaten the map and set their time. That is true. Are there ways to manipulate an author time so that you can have a consistent and easier run than someone trying to beat your author time? Yes. Does it matter to me if they've used those methods? Absolutely not, I don't care. I just want to beat the map. It'd be cool to be the first at something, you know? So, while technically, yeah, there are ways to doctor the time they got or the replay they did, it doesn't actually matter because at the end of the day, they did do it. Track Room's Backmania. Thank you, Sin. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm assuming you pulled over a car and stopped frying rice in order to say that, which I appreciate about you. Taking humor in this channel very seriously, which makes me happy. People making secret hidden paths? Yeah, possibly, but there's tools to check that as well, yeah. Now in the passenger seat, grilling pasta or something? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Alrighty. My word. Sorry, everybody, give me 1 second. I am, believe it or not, setting up the end of our funny little stream here. Hold tight. But yes, I do think we're coming to a close. I gotta actually go, you know, be a human being for a bit. So I think it's time for your secret mission, chat, which you always knew this was gonna be your secret mission, but... Hey, what's this look like on the chatting screen? Am I short? Yes! Hi! Hello. Oh my goodness. All right, chat. You've tracked your last mania. It's time for me to send you all on your way. And I know exactly where we're going. I discussed it earlier. We're going to go raid Raw. It sounds silly, but unironically, that's why this stream exists. All right, everybody. I'm going to get a little raid going, but I want to thank you all for being here. I'll save that. Oh my god. Why does that look so much larger than it usually does? What the fuck? That's huge. What? Thank you for streaming today, Ellie. I got you. This is an off day, so I'm going to leave you with a shorter version of the spiel, but I will say thank you all for being here. I appreciate you chatting, I appreciate you lurking, and I appreciate you who are joining us on our little raid over here, who, like I said, we're going over to see a buddy of mine that I think genuinely deserves your attention a lot, and is someone I really, really treasure as a friend, so I'm going to get you guys going over there. There are going to be raid messages in this macro, ignore them. I have a different raid message that I'd like to see from you tonight. So I'm going to be sending you over to a buddy who's trying for partner, which means every lurk, like tab left open, that sort of thing, can really, 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 really help. So even if it's not your interest right now, leaving that stream going will be a huge benefit to someone who genuinely deserves it and deserves your time and energy. But regardless, I'm going to get you guys going. No raid message tonight. Here's my job for you. Here's my job for you all. I'm going to send you over to Raws. I'm going to be there most of the night as well. I'll probably be in and out of chat because, you know, I want to, like, do stuff with the rest of my evening. But regardless, what I want to see when we get over there is bird emojis. I want any degree of bird emoji you have. It can be anything from Raw Zone emote, which I think is a follower emote. It can be the gritty goose if you've got that. It can even be a literal bird emoji if you like one. It can be your custom emotes. I don't care. I just want to see you spam bird emotes when we get over there, okay? It's going to be a thing of beauty. We're going to have a good time. Welcome in, Fresno. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Good job getting that bug check in, though. We're just about to be raiding out. I will see you guys on the other side. Remember, bird emojis, okay? Bird emojis. I'm going to get a move on. I'm going to go, like, eat food and exist. You have all been absolute fucking treasures. Again, thank you so much for joining me here. I know the random streams, like, they're hard to track. I can tell who has notifications on and off from random streams and who is sleeping during these usual hours and things like that. You guys who show up, I really do appreciate you. It makes these streams really wonderful. I like breaking out of I love my schedule. I think it's the most important part of my stream, but I also like breaking out of that schedule and having a bit of fun with it. So everyone here, you've all been sweet. You've all been amazing. And you've all been absolute treasures. Have fun at Raws, but I know you will. See you guys on the other side. I'm in the Discord if you need me. It's in the channel point rewards. I'm on my socials if you want me. They're easy to follow. And you know what? I'm also in your ears right now saying, I hope you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody. See you on the other side.
Piranha.